Fine. Give me the music.
Wow.
How was I supposed to know the security guard at the bar could hold his booze?
The fact that there are security personnel everywhere, it's almost like people think to steal from the drunk, stupid, or lame. Or in their
A
case,
drunk dickhead and their riches will soon be mine. Isn't that how the saying goes?
just marry them and take half of everything they own.
Oh, that takes too long. I need it now.
Right,
J.G.
about this.
Birdworth.
J.G.
Okay,
Birdworth, it's
so
your money and I want it now.
where we left off, the party had managed to get back to the nearest station
Yep.
with the ship in tow, and they were relaxing as the station was being built. And we've got a lot of crews flying back and forth between the station that you've been staying at and the station that you brought. A lot of workers have been brought in under contract to get a lot of the work done to retrofit areas that you guys have decided to keep and dismantle areas that you decided to get rid of and sell off. Scientist teams have come in to study what exactly this biological infestation is and how it started. Trauma teams, of course, showed up to make sure everyone was, safe to interact with the rest of the universe.
Trauma teams has a different meaning if you've played Cyberpunk.
We will heal you by killing those who have harmed you.
Okay. So, first off, I know there are people with flamethrowers. Therefore, can I scavenge them?
Can they accidentally place one of them into Zitron's custody without them knowing?
Flamethrowers aren't exactly something that you just leave lying around. They usually get handcuffed to somebody because
that's what I would do because people like different exist.
Yeah, so I mean, you could potentially buy one off of somebody.
I would like to negotiate a purchase of a flamethrower.
All right, the flamethrowers that they're using here are gonna run you about 15,000 credits.
Okay.
All right. So you purchase yourself a flamethrower from one of the guys working the job. It's it's one of the spares. Occasionally one will malfunction or they'll have to swap out parts. They give you a single canister of fuel. You're going to have to make more your own or buy more off of the market.
Good. I would now like to purchase any spare books they have on anything to do with building a machine. Or really just any books they don't want, actually. Zitro just wants to know. Because he knows that his ambitious plan is going to require more knowledge than he currently has inside of his tiny, thieving little brain. So, he has to start somewhere.
I forgot that everybody was a bunch of kleptos.
Well, technically, he doesn't steal unnecessarily. He scavenges what isn't necessary. He's not like Raven, who's like, "Oh, that's yours. I want that," and then just walks off with, a stroller, child still in tow.
Hey, there is exotic meat markets somewhere.
No, stop that.
Jade probably knows where some are on the internet.
You accidentally find a new red room.
Mr. Zenorium's Wondrous Emporium of Exotic Meats and Galore.
No.
Added to Raven's contacts.
He wouldn't be. He'd probably be. You can't escape him. Wherever there is chaos and so, he will sell things. Just the stupider, the better.
I would not be surprised if he had a sci-fi variant.
He was a fucking robot from the get-go. I don't know how he's more sci-fi than a mysterious robot with no known origin.
Well, I just meant selling sci-fi themed things.
Oh yeah, no, he had those in there. So I don't remember what it is that one of you bought, but you were literally one shelf over from a literal fucking laser repeater. And his logic would have been, it's a kid's toy.
Right. Obviously. Okay, so let's see. Books that this team has on hand right now. There's Data Structures and Algorithms of Java, second edition.
Oh, well,
Uh,
obviously he's gonna need that.
There's uh, Silverlight 5, Data and Services Cookbook. There's Brunner and Sudarth's Textbook of Medical Surgical Nursing, 14th edition.
Okay, he's gonna get that one just because he feels like somebody needs to.
Someone,
Yeah.
someone needs to give the medical bot some information to work off of here.
It's probably only got like human biology, but it's like one of those. I'm sure it can figure it out. I've got a spare. He knows his tail will eventually grow back if he loses it.
And oh, it's not just your tail. I think your arms can come back. Your
Salamanders
salamanders. I think they
grow
can grow
back
back.
an uncomfortable amount of their body. It's one of those. Can you fucking stop?
It's like when you cut a worm in half and it just becomes two worms.
I hate that. It's like
Worms
stop
don't
mass
actually do
production.
that, but there are like flatworms and stuff that do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, earthworms are one case, but like, a tapeworm, yeah, you're not getting rid of that shit.
You gotta pull the whole thing out, or apparently now they just give you something that you drink for like 2 months and it poisons it to death.
So you go on a high protein diet, and there are several plants which contain a neurological agent that paralyzes them specifically and leaves you the
makes
fuck
them-
alone.
Even
Ah,
nature hates tapeworms.
Nature hates a lot of things, like that one toxic thing that tobacco plants were released to alert wasps that they're being alert wasps that a small like a prey insect is attacking them, and the wasps will just go ooh food and kill them. Don't fuck with Mother Nature. She always is ready. She's
Oh,
like
you're
a
going to dump
spider.
a bunch of plastic into my oceans? Okay, I'll just develop bacteria that can eat it. Yeah, you know that wonder material that never dissolves and you can use it to preserve shit? That's not happening anymore.
You know, Mother Nature got tired of trees not rotting and made a fungus that makes them rot.
This is
Because
true.
people forget, about 4 billion years ago, wood just never rotted until Mother Nature decided, I want it to rot.
I need to make more space. I don't want to be a weird green ball of boosh.
Basically,
Only
yeah.
the last dinosaurs would have ever experienced grass. Before that point, it was all ferns.
Yep.
Oh god, grass is great, by the way. Fucking love grass.
Same though.
God, I
So,
love our
yeah,
tangents.
you got teams going back and forth. It's turned into a small market of sorts. Just walk up to someone and ask if they're selling anything. Let's see. The military is not around anymore. The pirates are gone. There's a couple of scrappers that are actually here, which are the people you're selling sections of the station to.
Nah, yes, this is good. Is there anything else that he might need to purchase for their own sake? I don't think so. I guess at this point it would just be scavenge whatever materials he like materials and other things he can from the station itself. Now that you know the whole oh, there goes Ivy.
Oh,
Okay then.
Well, damn. But now that you know there's not the murderous things, and he has a flamethrower just in case there are said murderous things, he can safely, hopefully, go. You know, be a gremlin. Hopefully.
I don't think I've listened to this song yet, but we'll leave it on anyways.
Yeah, now we know what Zitron's doing. Capitalism.
Capitalism. Alright, Raven, after spending last night deciding to try and swindle and steal from people, you have ended up in a sort of containment.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially one of those, have you ever seen those hotels in Japan where, like, you crawl into bed and, like, your entire hotel fits within the bed space?
Yeah, it's a tube hotel, but
Tube
a tube
hotel,
style.
yeah. That's basically where you got shoved. Except, police edition.
Oh, so it's like
yes.
ISO cubes from Dread, where it's the basic minimum things you need to live are in your cell, and you've got like enough room to sit up.
Basically.
Bird can nearly stand. You can condense bastard, but you cannot contain it for long.
The ISO cubes from Judge
Are
Dredd,
copywritten.
they're copywritten, yeah, but how their functionality works is the same. You can't copyright the idea of a modular storage space for prisoners, basically, that, oh, you want to be a shit? We're going to make it smaller. For every swear you throw at them, they reduce the height of it by 1.
God damn it. But yes, Bird is just biding their time. He saw a nice saber stapler that he's going to try to nick on the way out.
I can go mobile, but is that what you want? Alright.
Okay. So you're just going along with it for now?
Might as well. They've got security and it's going to be focused inward. There's no point in trying to be a bitch when they're going to just see it happen. That's the whole point of the dark feathers and stuff. They can't, if they can't see you, you can get away with more. But not on stations, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, floodlights. Floodlights just to focus on.
But yes, Beard is just waiting.
Alright. I'm sure somebody will come bail you out if they, remember.
There's plenty of shit to nick.
Speaking of remembering things, Jade, you finally get a chance to connect to the internet, and your laptop's VI goes through an automated, mind scrubbing sequence that, like, clears all the toxins out from between your brain folds.
Mm-hmm.
In lieu of sleeping, it's the best you can hope for, realistically. It doesn't give you any tenacity, but, it keeps you sane.
Yeah.
For the most part.
It's just a digital pipe cleaner.
Pretty much.
It feels like someone takes one of those soft back scrubbers and, like, rubs it over your brain.
I don't know how I feel about this. Because she just kind of like twitch every so often because of this process.
It's like a mild, non-dangerous seizure. Just.
No, it feels nice because it gets to all the spots that it left itching the last time it did it.
Yes, your brain has developed sensory nerve endings. That's how long you've been awake.
It's more one of those ghost limb sorts of situations where you've developed a sense for, things that don't actually have sensory responses.
Yes.
Phantom brain.
Phantom brain.
Only phantom.
Only in sci-fi settings. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep trying to rub my head, but I've got phantom brain. I keep forgetting it's not there anymore.
Oh no.
So yeah, that's only gonna take about an hour. What are you doing?
Well, she ate her chicken.
Yep.
She drank her booze.
Yep.
While she's getting her brain scrubbed.
Not to spill her drink.
Oh no! What drink? All that's gone. What do you mean?
Oh, it's a brief moment of existence, and then it isn't consumed.
But she is going to go about her daily ritual of shitposting.
Alright, so are you gonna hop on the Exonet or Galnet?
Extranet.
Extranet? Alright. That is Neon Drift. There we go. What you looking for? Are you just gonna go for a chat room, or are you going shopping, or what?
She gonna spin the wheel and see what she finds first.
Alright. I like this track.
Oh, that's right. Your streams that I have to reconnect to it.
Yeah, nerd. God.
Yeah, it's like my internet shit itself, and so that's why I went kaboom. And I tried to reconnect with my phone, and then it came back.
I got a Butterfinger. I'm gonna eat that. Boutar thing glare.
Alright,
I do
looks like you've wandered over to an old archived form of the Newgrounds website.
Oh.
It's not active anymore, but there's still a lot of like old games on there that you could still play, and there's a few clips that got saved.
She gonna look through some of the clips.
Would you like to teach the world of that?
There's some classics on there, like Look at My Horrors. There's Charlie the Unicorn. There's
Oh, that just turned tragic.
There's I Wanna Be the Guy, I think, is on Newgrounds.
Wow, you couldn't really die.
Mad.
Is Mad on Newgrounds? I thought that had its own website.
No,
I
he's
think
just
it
saying
did.
that he's mad as a statement.
Oh,
I fucking played I Wanna Be the Guy, and that game made me angry. Bullshit. My memory's not good enough for that bullshit of a game.
Oh.
Oh man. Oh, what? Oh fuck! I've just had the briefest glimmer of a memory there, and now it's gone. God damn it! Hold on, I'm gonna try a different lure on this fishing rod here. Throw it out there into the brain space. See if I can get its attention
What's
again.
it called? Homestar Runner or something?
Yeah, there's Homestar Runner on there.
Didn't
Mugen is
ASDF
actually its own thing, but that's probably archived like right next to it because it's in that same vein of highly edited, essentially bullshit.
Just imagine Jade comes back out from the net and she's going, Badger, 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 Badger.
Oh, I love that one. They're the best.
Betcha, 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 betcha. Mushroom, mush. Swimming in the ocean, causing a
Wait.
commotion.
Wait.
Those two songs blend together so well, though.
Have you ever seen the Magical Trevor ones?
No.
They're delightful.
They are delight.
Didn't the ASDF movies start on Newgrounds, or did they just originally start on YouTube?
They started on YouTube. Yeah,
Okay.
it was from a time when you could get away with the sort of comedy that they had, and because of the way that YouTube worked at the time, it got really popular. They still make ass-diff movies. It's just like I
Yeah.
think they've run out of ideas.
Not enough drugs. They need to get the dealer that supplied all the shit for the original Digimon. That's where your idea comes from.
They need to get with the guy that gave Cyanide and Happiness their first season.
But I'm just saying, I'm going digital, like it or not.
Alright, I mean, that's just like the first place that you walked up. There's other
Yeah.
places here.
She's gonna see if the sudden appearance of the station has caused any ruckus on the local news.
Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to check in on.
Alright, it hasn't gotten out to, like, actual news channels, but on some of the forums you can see, at least between the people that are working at the job site here, they're talking about this crazy old Terran station that just tried to crash into a neutral faction station.
Didn't try to crash. It arrived exactly where it intended to.
It knows where it is because it knows where it is not.
Jade's gonna comment on that one. We didn't try to crash.
Oh, you're saying we? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I
You
am
have alerted
sorry.
the horde.
Hey, Tom, it's Bob from the office out. Sorry, it's still my favorite song to start a fight in that game with. Nice to see you, buddy. How have you been?
Okay, so like a Twitter mob, people are responding en masse.
Jay's just gonna put do you know how hard it is to control a Terran space station that's almost a millennia old?
You get such comments as, you should let the Terrans pilot the station, it's their technology, and if you're a Terran, then why don't you know how to pilot your own station, dumbass?
Valid.
I don't think those are boobs got in the way. What? Yeah, no, I hacked into their webcam. What's a webcam?
No, they're hacked into their iPhone.
Choke yourself. Go get a newspaper and shove it in your mouth.
The Butterfinger already beat you to it, my guy. You got lodged in my jaw.
Why don't you
Joke's
go
on you.
assemble an Oreo and then disassemble it just to lick the cream?
I will!
That's the best way to eat them.
What kind of peasant are you? You must be too tall to afford pre-assembled Oreo.
Jay's just gonna, while I have your attention, does anyone know how to sleep?
Valid. I've been trying to do that for the past, I don't know, week and a half myself, and I can't. I'm fueled by gamer subs and it's running out, dude.
Sorry, please fuck your sleep schedule.
Yeah, it looks like you're getting him
Okay.
being entirely unhelpful. Don't you know how the internet works?
Nah, sure.
Yeah.
You asked for information from people. You're dumb.
You gotta say the wrong thing as loudly as you can, so that someone can come along and tell you the actual facts, like they actually matter.
Yeah, you know, that's called Murphy's Law.
No, Murphy's Law is anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
See?
God damn it.
Well,
That I love how that specific methodology preys on the pride so many people on the internet have in everything. Like, thanks.
It is like the one form of trolling that I'll accept as like a valid way of getting information. Because it actually takes some amount of skill instead of just posting gore or, you know, saying fuck you and then leaving the chat. Like, it's so easy to make people pissed off that I don't even really consider it trolling. It's so much harder to make someone so mad that they make your point for you.
It's a skill. A shitty one, but a skill nonetheless.
From my fault, you don't have the ability to outsmart the dumb people.
Rude.
Did you just respond bird?
I
No,
said
I think I said rude. Bird's valid.
Bird needs not be smart if Bird is always stealing your shit. Yes, I clipped a true can of the pension
So,
for shanking people in the
What
ribs.
is Diddy's?
I'm trying to remember that. I think she kind of followed the others to the bar. Partially to keep an eye on them, and partially to see if anyone would just buy her a drink.
I mean,
Jade
would
would have bought her.
buy anybody a drink last night too. He was just there specifically because he wanted to see what happened.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Just kind of keep track of everybody, making sure they don't, disappear. She has, I think she has seen what happened to Raven and is pondering what to do about that.
All
So
right.
she'd probably see him. She probably would have seen Jade like spend a couple hundred credits on alcohol and just like double fisting chicken legs.
I think on her part, she kind of expected that sort of behavior from her, from what she'd seen before.
All
Her
right.
concern is what to do about Raven.
Yeah, kind of saw him get dragged out by station.
Obstinate toucan noises.
So I think she's gonna probably see what she can do about bailing him out.
All right. So, how are you gonna go about that?
I think she'll follow them to the station, and then she'll ask them about what she can do about. Let's see how rude is she gonna be about him? 33. Okay, so she's not gonna be super rude about him. She's not gonna. Well, she'll like. So is there something I can do to retrieve my misguided friend?
Can retrieve the occupant in the morning from the station after a full 24 cycle, and a bailout of hold up a piece of paper. 500 credits worth of stolen belongings have been subsequently returned to their owners, but compensation first.
God damn it.
Well, I suppose I can do that. He'll just owe me.
Very well. I'd like to pay for the compensation now and pick up the occupant.
I'll do that. And so she will make the payment. Let's see, where's my money? There it is. I'll see you guys in the morning. I'm going to go find somewhere warm to rest. I'll inform the rest of my crew what he did too.
Alright, so you go over Jade and you tell them what's going on, and go over to Citroon as they're haggling the price or something, and you tell them what's going on. And the only warm place on the station, that like little square of park that they have, like the trees around the edge and the water feature in the middle.
I know what Zitron's haggling now. A larger backpack. Theirs is full of junk and books they've scavenged or purchased, and there's the flamethrower sticking out of it.
Come on, you don't need all that space. I do need all this space. It's where all my tools are stored. No, you don't.
Yeah, you went. How about I pay you credits, and I give you my smaller backpack and compensation.
Don't get no compensation.
Sorry.
Why don't you just go get a pack rented at the rent station?
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that.
Will it have nice soft back pads?
I can imagine him being like, "That's not as fun as haggling."
It really isn't though, but he just. Okay, but hear me out. Yours is affirmed to function. A printed one could fail at the seams.
Then go get another one printed.
That's a waste of material.
He's like, "This one's better because it belonged to somebody else."
Not entirely wrong. Man, he just waddles off. Got all of his books and random assorted junk that is immediately going in the fucking nanoforge.
Alright. So where are you waddling to?
He is waddling back to the ship to throw all the non-necessary junk in to be repurposed. And he'll begrudgingly print himself a new backpack.
Alright, so what sort of stuff are you throwing in there? I need to know for storage.
Random scavenged stuff, let's see. Basically, he just found, I'm assuming, pieces of sheet metals, probably some wires, old clothes that are remains of what was left. Obviously nothing of value because, the station's probably being stripped clean as it is. But to a scavenger, everything is valuable.
Yeah, but for everything has value.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Alright,
He really
Oh.
needs to try and find a scientist, though.
value.
Because he's got that. Well, he's got the seeds first off, so he needs to sell those. And then there's the entire matter of the raw infestation he has contained inside of basically a horticulture that's sealed tight.
Oh yeah, that'll be of interest to the scientists.
He's made sure it hasn't come into contact with anything, and that he hasn't touched it. But anytime he goes to fiddle with it, he's very meticulous about just. It might make the captain mad that he kind of sort of printed like 40, disposable gloves prior to anything today.
Disposable gloves are only a polymer.
That's one of the reasons. That's what he did. He printed some disposable gloves specifically so he can dispose of them, because he doesn't know what the fuck the mushrooms are, but he knows that them on his skin is not good.
Yeah, it's really hot.
And that is exactly why he's going out of his way to. Anytime he wants to investigate it, it's just putting it on his hands, and then just gently, inadvertently piercing the top with his nails. He's trying, okay? What matters.
Doing his best. He's awful smart for a backwater planet dweller, but getting there.
He's learning literally by all the dead people.
Obviously, contact.
He
is not a
never
good
would have
idea.
thought to touch the mushroom, but when he's seen people that touch the mushrooms got mushroom monstered, he's like, maybe if I don't do that.
I just remembered something.
Yeah, it sounded like it. Huh? Are you okay? It sounded painful.
No, I just remembered something. Once Jade was done shitposting. Well, I'll let everybody else finish. I know what Jade's gonna go look after when she's done shitposting.
Right with the T-pose.
Alright. So, Zitrun, you're taking a look at the mushrooms in the horticulture.
Yes.
Okay.
And trying to determine which scientist might want said mushroom.
Well, you could ask Gage to make a post on Galnet, and if anybody asks about it, or you could ask around some of the scientists that are at the station specifically to study whatever happened to it.
I think I'd rather ask some of the station scientists first before trusting Jade and her highest bidder methodology.
Alright. So, go to the station, ask around for a little bit,
Yep.
and there seems to be at least 4 teams of scientists here that are all studying different parts of the station. One is studying the BI cores and how they were constructed to try and figure out what exactly happened here. One team is studying the effects of the infestation on the flora to both make sure that it's still safe and ensure that nothing weird has gone on in the years that it's been left here. Probably the same scientists you want to sell those seeds to. There is a team here investigating the actual system side of things. How and why the Terrans decided to go the flooding methodology for their spacesuits instead of, say, pressurized gas.
Oh no, that shit sucks.
It sucks, but there was a reason for it.
Perhaps in case of a puncture, it wouldn't just all outgas instantly.
Yeah, that's basically it, because a fluid's going to stay stuck close to your body instead of outgassing into the vastness of space.
Although in a vacuum, I think some fluids would just boil off anyway.
It would be boiling, but it's a lot slower than losing air.
True. Plus, certain environments like high exothermic environments, gas is more dangerous, whereas a fluid, helps keep you not incinerated.
Yeah, the type of fluid that you were breathing actually has a really high thermal index, so it takes a lot of energy to change it.
I see.
It would keep you warm.
Let's see, and the last scientist group is here studying the infestation itself. They're taking samples of stuff and, whatever they can get past Dave, essentially.
Like, stop it, Dave. Just let them work.
Like, they'll come into a room, they'll be like all excited, like, a macro scale object. Something with, some form of intelligence and complex cell life, and then Dave comes over, kill it, it must die.
Erica intensifies.
So, having something with at least some form of complex structure to it, like pseudo mushroom, definitely be of interest to them.
Just keep it away from Dave.
Fucking Dave.
So you can talk to any of those guys.
I would first like to speak to the individuals of whom would like the seeds. Offer them the first chance at it, I guess.
For the seeds?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you kind of cut out a little bit on that part.
I am sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. So, they look over the sample that you have, and they look back at what they're researching here, and the captain's already told them that they're going to be actually using the farm, so they can't take any of the plants from there. So, they would be rather interested in the seeds and at least studying them and or growing them. So they'll offer you about 200 credits a seed. You've got, was it 15 there?
he's got like an entire. What is it? Hold on. No. Okay. So we've got seeds from. Well, we got a potato eye or a bunch of potato eyes that we peeled off. We've got some. I think it was squash or a zucchini. And we took a bunch of seeds from. Yeah, and then we've got one more green vegetable of some kind. I don't remember. But yeah, there's a good bit of seeds there.
Cucumber, I think.
Ah, yeah, that's it. Squash, cucumber, and potato ice. And he tried to keep those separate in his little ethanol bottles.
Right, okay. So that's going to bring up.
Who the hell's using the goddamn company card to purchase random things? Jeffrey! No bullshit, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Your name is Jebri. You're obviously the problem.
Who spells it with a D?
Look, we were sent here to find out what sort of plants are here, and we're not allowed to take these. Because these idiots want to farm them for themselves. Instead of doing the logical thing of ripping it all out, getting a new farming section that isn't infested.
How do they know we don't plan to rip it all out? It could just be lying.
Okay, so it looks like you're getting about 2,000 for all that. Let's see the variance. Actually, I'll roll this one on screen. This dice has been high lately.
So 900.
Variance is gonna drop that down 67. So 1,000 and that. No, my brain stopped.
It's okay. I'm about at about 900 and I think 56,000 or something like that still.
What a brain stoppage like that look like on EKG or whatever.
All right. Still got a lot of credits.
Yeah, so that was 2,000 minus 67.
Okay, dokie, we got this. Need more PC cleaner. I need more damn G Fuel. Fuck G Fuel, it's bad for you. What flavors? Still got a lot of alcohol. Precise, he still has about let's see what yeah, he's got 11 Molotovs still.
That's some good alcohol. Do you already have them like set up with the racks and everything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then, since they've been opened, they're working now.
No. There are the ones that he brought for Raven and he hasn't given to them yet. The 2 bottles of pure shit. And Raven's complete. Fuck. Yeah.
No soup for you.
What did I do? Ah, kiss my ass.
You don't get soup. That's what you do.
Okay then. So kiss my ass.
No soup.
Okay, but
What's soup?
I don't care about soup. Super salad. What's a super salad?
Simple question.
Go ahead.
Well, no, that they were responding that that's a reasonable question. It's just what's a super salad?
Oh.
Questions of a high brain. I like the music. Well, I've done my thing. I mean, I guess I could have him go do something else. Elsewhere. You don't gotta
Oz
read
Rouge.
you know.
Well,
Damn.
Whoever wants to go, Raven is currently confined.
I mean, I can run all day with Zitrun, but you know, I figure you guys might want to turn.
Well, Vivian did have plans to look into getting armor and clothing and stuff.
and a back-mounted Dishka.
Just a literally by this time, fucking prehistoric DP-28.
No, just get an M2 mounted over there.
That would also be
Next year.
excellent.
M2 still in service since 2000 something.
It would have to be the aircraft variant. Better fire rate.
No, the M2 in this universe was specifically upgraded a whole extra half an inch from a 50 to a fucking 1.0 sized bullet.
It's 20 millimeter at that point. It's a 950 fucking JDJ, but full auto.
Yeah.
Good God. I mean, I approve, but good God.
It's less brat and more daka 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 daka.
Avis. Again, I approve, but Javis.
Okay, so Ivy, you're going over to the armor and the gun shop.
Yes, I was trying to get Discord to cooperate and unmute for me. It's like the little thing wouldn't pop up. I was like, come on.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Thrown in the sewers and seen the cat asshole. Mysteries of the universe, I guess.
Okay, so you're over at the, personal protection and the Schuster shop. They welcome you as you approach. Smiles all around.
So she's going to give them a friendly wave. And she's going to go over and see what they have in their armor. I forgot the word. Well, we'll just substitute collection for the one I was looking for. Just gone.
One of y'all's brain tentacles have been eating too many words.
Probably mine. I'm probably the fucking slowest node on the network right now.
That might be the case. We're gonna have to send some extra worms over.
No!
Okay, so in their armory slash collection slash display, they've got, they've the typical bulletproof vest. They got some beaded armor, like, it's got ceramic shell in there. They got some lighter duty stuff, like Kevlar that's just by itself. They got some pads for, like, your knees and your elbows. They got helmets. And they could always make something that fits you a little bit better. Like for that section where, the animal half connects to the person half.
Yes, the tar shell.
God damn it. Take fun damage.
And,
Or two D100s.
I think she would be interested in finding something that fits her. Something kind of tailored to her own body shape.
Alright, so they could tailor something for you, depending on what level of armor you're trying to go for. Obviously that would change the price. Are you looking for, like, heavy combat, something light? Are you looking for anti-puncture or anti-slashing?
That's a good idea. Or good point. I think perhaps something light so that it doesn't impede her movement. Because part of her thing is she needs to move quick.
All right.
So look at my thing here.
Hip-mounted Glock 18. The old Glock 18.
Hip-mounted big iron. A big iron hip, if you.
Ooh, if you're going to try to stay mobile, maybe fiber optic cables to your upper hands for the redirecting of lasers.
I'm not sure how well that would work.
You just like point your fingers at something or your hand, however, like a little emitter on your hand with a fiber optic cable running to it from a larger power pack and laser source on your back. Lower back.
The problem with
Lowest
that is
back.
once you get to a certain wattage, the laser starts to actually damage the cable.
Yeah, you want the actual like emitter to be the point where the laser comes from instead of having it go through fiber optics.
No, I'm
Because
not
it
looking for a
looks like
station
it-
destroyer, but like if you're fighting basic combatants, it'd be good for it. Because like what?
Okay,
think you can
well
run,
you're
like,
not gonna
100
start
kilowatts or
doing
something?
damage to like a creature in any noticeable capacity until you get up to like 50-watt output, which is like a CO2 tube. And those things are big and heavy, and you need to use mirrors to bounce them to the
it's
point.
the future too.
Okay, but laser, like, actual information doesn't get more compact in the future. Like, lasers have a size that they are. Like, I am not aware of any current or future prospects that are looking into making LEDs any stronger than they are currently. And I think they're about as strong as they're gonna get, because you're actually creating a lot of thermal energy when you're beaming that much photons out of a single source. And so that's why the stronger lasers use a tube, because that's a lot of area for cooling, and those things still get really hot and catch on fire.
Oh, the reason why I brought up the fiber optic is because the current best is 1 kilowatt delivery. I understand that the source size and weight is the issue.
I don't think she'll be going through like lasers and stuff, but perhaps she'll come up with something later on. And for the moment, she's just looking for some good armor.
Yeah.
But you mentioned ceramic before, so perhaps something with some ceramic plates on more vulnerable spots, but not too particularly heavy.
So, like, some zipper packs for the underbelly.
Yeah, something like that. So basically, over like vital organs and stuff on both parts of the torso. So basically, her upper torso, where any potential vital organs are there, and on her lower torso, same story. But not enough to like impede her movement and make her super heavy or anything.
Let's see. To cover enough of your belly to stay safe with ceramic, we're going to be looking at adding 10 pounds of ceramic by itself.
That's not too bad, really.
Yeah, and these are just like thin plates. These aren't gonna like stop a bullet per se. They'll certainly dissipate a lot of the energy, and it'll stop it from being lethal in the best case.
Yeah, that's the main thing. She wants to prevent it from becoming lethal.
Yeah.
It's kind of a balance. It's like how invulnerable do you want to be?
Essentially,
like
yeah.
you could be invulnerable, but then again, you wouldn't be moving. or you could be moving and not invulnerable. But yeah, I think some plates protecting weak points, and then the rest is just sturdy armor, more like cloth and Kevlar and stuff.
Okay, so are you gonna focus more on, like, preventing the fabric from fraying from slashes, or are you gonna prevent it from separating function?
Probably more toward slash protection, because I kind of see that being more of an issue with stuff like Kevlar and stuff. Who knows?
Alright, so slash protection. So you're looking at more of like sort of like a mail sort of situation where you got lengths of chain that are gonna stop any sharpened edge from cutting at the actual woven material underneath.
That could work.
Yeah,
And I don't see it
not,
pulling her fur, because her fur is like tough ceramic stuff.
right. And it's not going to be like, big chain links manually created out of rivets. No, it's going to be like printed. So it's got this fancy 3D pattern, but really tiny.
Yeah, I can see it being like especially small and tough.
Okay, so on that chain link, essentially, they can have certain links sticking out as mounting points for, like, saddlebags or any other things you want to mount to it. They could create a flat platform on the back so that you could mount things that way if you wanted.
I think mounting points for bags is a good idea, or potentially weapons or something like, not like platform for weapons, but more like sheaths and holsters and stuff.
Okay, so places to put weapons away when you're not using them.
Yeah, exactly. That sort of thing.
So not a Picatinny rail, more like a bunch of that stick out that you can hook things to. Got it.
Pick a kitty rail. Not sorry.
God damn it.
Pick a kitty rail.
I could also see her eventually having like a big old rail gun mounted on her back and just like turning to use it. But I don't want to do that right away.
You could always get a small railgun.
Yeah, a small rail gun could be good, actually.
I don't want a small railgun. I want a big railgun.
The only requirements for railguns and flak cannons, like, as long as it's magnetic.
Yeah, pretty much. Just
Really, best case for those, like, civilian environments. Flak cannon, a little less so, as long as you've got a charge puck that you can throw in there before you jam whatever you're trying to fire at the target. But yeah, okay, so you got essentially mail and lamellar plates of ceramic. So we're going to count this as go with minus 35 damage from the actual armor itself.
okay, so that's armor defense of 31.
Armor defense of 35.
35. Okay.
Yeah. Don't forget you can always take cover, which adds a percentage of damage.
That's true. Let's go.
What do you mean, take cover? Like, take it with you? Oh, that's a great idea.
Asuka
No,
method.
no, that's a shield. No, I mean the cover rips up a section station.
Again, Asuka's method. Just do that.
Shit. The thing did not cooperate with me. I said insert row, not insert cell.
No, you insert this. No. Be-
In yourself. Wait.
Wait.
Oh no, here come the killer T cells. They've detected that you've invaded one of the host cells. They're coming to kill you and like 5 of your neighbors.
I'm like 5 minutes.
No chances.
No chill. But I'm a perfectly healthy cell, Omewa. Bushinderu.
God.
I know, I pronounced it so horribly.
No, just the fact that you've gotten murdered. Oh no, a snail, or should I say a slug butt house?
And I'm thinking she would like a small to mid-sized railgun. That would be pretty nice.
Alright, let me bring up...
And could she have could one of those weapon mounting points be good for like holstering or carrying somehow that? Because I think it'd be more like, what size would that be? Would that be like kind of like a rifle size, or would it be like just handheld size?
Really depends on how you want to get it set up. So you essentially get the beginning portion of the rail rifle in pistol form, and that's got a range of about 100 feet or so, and that's the effective range. And you can get a barrel extension added to it that's gonna add 1,000 to that. And you can get a shoulder buttstock mounted to it, which is gonna add some compensation for back pressure. So then you could swap out the casing for a higher load start, which is gonna increase how fast it starts traveling down the barrel, which is gonna add another 1,000 feet. You could upgrade the barrel size to lob heavier loads. That's gonna drop your effective range by about 500 feet. And you could always have an overcharge pack attached to it as a single use. And that's gonna essentially overclock it and make projectile do extra damage. It's not gonna make it go further, but it hits harder.
I like the idea of it being like the buttstock and extended barrel, but with the what was the thing? The heavier duty one. So it's like the 1,600 foot range or so. Because you'd have the base 100 foot, and then the barrel extension that increased it by 1,000. Then there was something else that increased it by another 1,000, and then there was something that reduced it by 500, and that was the heavy duty part.
Yeah, so if you put a barrel on there, that's 1,000. If you put the buttstock on it, you could allow it to increase the charge. So it actually stays on target instead of kicking way up into the air every shot. And then reducing it by 500 is barrel upgrade, which allows you to load heavier slugs into it.
Okay, so that would be a range of 600. Okay, I had a brain fart there. Well, that sounds good. Because I don't really see her needing to snipe at any point, but having a decent amount of range and some power to it does sound good.
Yeah, and that's just the effective range too. So let's see, 1,500 feet, and I was just looking at the reference that I was using with. Let's go with effective range. Here we go. Okay. So you're looking at, after that effective range, it's got another 300 foot before its like variance starts to make it less accurate, and you'll be doing HP damage instead of life point damage. You can fire about 3 to 4 shots per minute. Let's see.
Oops.
It's gonna be break action loaded. Yep. Okay. So now you can add some fanciness to the weapon if you want. You could make it different colors. You could skeletonize parts of it to make it lighter. You could put a scope on it.
Skeletonizing it sounds like a good idea because she does want to reduce weight somewhat.
Alright, so you drop it from about 15 pounds because of all the materials that goes into it to around 10 pounds. You also increase the cooling rate of the coils, so you're able to constantly get up to 4 rounds a minute. We don't really fight in minutes, so it's more of a one shot and then you're done sort of deal.
It would basically have a cooldown of it, or that sort of thing. Reload and cooldown.
Yeah, if we ever get into like really long combat, maybe that'll come into effect, but as so far right now, with the upgrades that this shop can legally offer you, it looks like it's going to be a once per combat sort of weapon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mentioned legally because there are some illegal changes you can make to it to make it fire faster. You could switch out the main housing for an autoloader, which is essentially a 2-chamber revolver that will automatically load the empty chamber as the top one is being fired, and it will rotate back and forth.
Oh,
That sounds cool.
that sounds illegal.
It's very illegal because, one, that's a lot more firepower than a civilian is really supposed to have, and 2, it frequently causes barrel upgrades to melt.
I see. Well, I think for now she's not gonna get that. The illegal upgrades or anything.
I'm sure if you needed some illegal upgrades, Jade could acquire some for you from the darknet.
Yeah. They're not going to sell you anything illegal from this shop, but they will mention it as like one of the options you could get if you're going out there, because the station is kind of on the edge of the great gulf of darkness between the armbands of the galaxies, and the law is a little less stringent here.
It's a little more Wild Westy.
Just a bit, yeah.
And then you get deep space stations, which I'm sure are probably a thing and awesome and also horrible.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Station 13's out there somewhere.
Mhm.
The people on the station are caught in a constant time loop and they never remember what the last... Entertaining media, though.
Good old Hoovian.
What is wrong with this stupid thing? The computer's being retarded on me. Make it stop! Alright, let's see if we can tab back to that thing. Alright, so... What's the information? Alright, so let's see. I think I'm gonna need some text that I can copy into this about the railgun.
Alright, let me give you a text block.
Okay.
The stream
Just
paused.
basically-
Of course it did.
Now my beats.
Tunes.
The tunes.
Alright.
But yeah, I can kind of see her as so how long do you think it would be with that barrel like that?
About 2 foot.
About as long
Okay,
as
that's reasonable.
Yeah.
That's
Huh.
So
So is Vivian done buying stuff?
I guess. I'm
think
just
so.
writing some stats right now. Unless they
Yeah,
wanted to
just-
pick up like a sword or something, I guess.
Well, she got the spear,
Are you-
but
Yeah.
she could
So-
get a sword too.
Are you sure they don't have like handheld lasers that will kill you? Because I'm like 90% certain that the winding of this has just been like at the back of my mind. Because I
Handheld
didn't
lasers
realize-
that will kill you definitely exist. Lasers
Okay,
through a
but-
fiber optic that'll kill you, maybe not.
That's literally how the Athena system works, Dark. The Athena system that blows holes in seeker drones from over 2,000 yards away uses fiber optic windings to send a 10 megawatt laser through a piece of steel.
Okay, 10 megawatts is a lot more than 1,000 kilowatts that they just
It doesn't
quoted.
matter. It doesn't matter though. This has been bugging me about like lasers. It doesn't matter. That's 10 megawatts with 2000s technology. If the medium of which it travels is good enough to accelerate the light amplification through stimulated emission of radiation last time, then it will still kill you because it's like the amp volt. You need both. It's one of those that because light is still part of the universe, it has to obey hadronic physics. So its acceleration will make it more energetic. It doesn't kill from the energy output. Those lasers literally kill you by bitch slapping you so fucking hard it causes sublimation of material, which can be done purely. And I hate to bring this one up, but we proved that you can slap a chicken enough to try to cook it. That's literally how the laser kills stuff. chicken slapping, but instantaneously. And I fucking hate it. Because the laser is a continuous... So, this is one thing that I would like to, for the uninitiated, that they do not know about lasers. People think when you shoot something with a laser, that laser hits and that's it. Think of it more like you're being hit with a rod. And it's going to keep... And that rod deteriorates as it hits you. But every second of deterioration keeps fucking hitting you over the course of nanoseconds. And then you die. In conclusion, fucking lasers are scary. And that's why they should always be in sci-fi movies and movies with Tom Cruise. Well, that was just like... I was racking that around in my brain like...
Dream of energy.
Yeah, it's more like you're heating up the material until it fails, less of actual impact.
Well, yeah, that's just been bothering me. Is like, wait, we have cat-mounted rail technology, but we can't figure out how to use basic energy repeating technology through winding fiber optics or light emission systems, which I'm sure they have because they developed MALDI circuits 1,000 years ago. So, where's my car battery that goes to nipples that also kills people?
That's what this is all about. You just want your car battery gun.
Well, partially, yes, because it's a meme that I know would actually be feasible. But also because I fucking love lasers and have been studying lasers since I was a small child to the point where it was an unhealthy obsession of mine. So I know for a fact how much you can hurt somebody with a laser. Like,
some of my friends are really into lasers too, and one of them described another's laser as being able to tattoo a man's ass from a mile away.
I'm not doubting the effectiveness of certain handheld lasers' strength. I'm just saying, like, from the information that I knew at the time when I made the statement, I did not know of any fiber optic material that was able to handle a laser of a high enough wattage to deal damage.
Oh yeah. People wanted their porn, and a byproduct was good fiber optic.
Because 1 kilowatt.
Porn bad. What does porn do? Bitch, porn makes your super weapon.
Yeah. 1 kilowatt is a lot less than 10 megawatts. Okay, it's you're looking at a factor of like.
They call it a kilowatt for a reason. God.
Yeah, it's based on kilo.
No, it's based on killing. It's American.
Oh, of course.
I will die on this hill!
Okay.
Don't let the French ever lie to you. It's about 1,000. No, it's because you're killers and you wanted to have killing something. Can't lie to me, France.
Okay. Main chamber, barrel upgrade, barrel extension, buttstock.
You said butt.
Alright, the upgrade.
What about a targeting?
I'm not sorry.
What about a targeting computer?
Stop trying to spend all of their money for them.
I'm not.
Like, I would like a targeting. It's J. Listen, all right. It's the cat's butt-mounted cannon. You want it? You get a tit-mounted laser or something. All right.
Nipple lasers. Yes.
No, we don't need evil, but in space with the fembots with the guns in their titties.
Yes.
No, we don't. No.
It's not gonna be guns. It's gonna be lasers.
Eric, help.
Freaking laser beams at my memories.
Attached to their freaking kids. I don't want that in the fucking campaign, and I hate that it's probably a thing.
Dark, is it a thing?
You'll have to find it.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Everything's a thing somewhere in the universe. It's just finding it. There's a rock shaped like a dick somewhere in the universe.
There's always a rock shaped like a
Just
dick. That's
one.
mandatory.
I imagine there are millions.
Oh god, imagine it'd be the planet that dies to a dick-shaped asteroid.
Biggest
Literally get fucked.
It's like everyone was
Lean into deep
giggling at
impact.
the shape to be scared of it.
Would you like?
They couldn't take it seriously.
Fuck it! Where's the plasma penis if there's nipple lasers? Gotta be out there somewhere. I give up.
There you go.
Badong?
All plasma guns have to be vaguely dick-shaped.
Where is it? Random? Yes.
Yes, random.
Like the Dalek. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I seen a Dalek and its little weird death laser, I legit thought it was its dick. Because it was like, and it slowly extended out.
That's the manipulator cup. It's not a peen.
It looks like one.
The plunger will crush your fucking skull in, though.
There's an episode where somebody's head gets turned into a hacky sack full of broken meat juice.
What?
There's also an episode where they try to run up some stairs to get away from the Dalek, and it just starts fucking hovering at them.
Yeah, their greatest weakness.
Bitch, you thought hover mode engage.
The joke behind that is in the old ones, they just avoided stairs in the episodes entirely. Like the original series.
Yep. Well, they
So,
didn't used to have the ability to fly.
Yeah, and they picked it
I
up
just want
somewhere.
to point this out. If this supposed to be the ultimate killing machine, why did they never think of the possibility of a bipedal enemy, existing on a second story?
Cybermen. They can put their legs on silent.
I know, and I think it's stupid.
Did you put your legs in silent?
How the fuck do you get snuck up on by Cybermen?
I don't know.
So loud.
Like, I wonder what enemy that is. Oh, it's Cybermen.
Okay,
like
so
the Borg,
Vivian
but not
has bought
cringe.
themselves some armor and a gun.
Yeah, sure. Give Vivian a gun. Oh, it is Vivian. Okay, they're responsible. Thought it was Jade.
Jade already has a gun, which is what she's gonna probably go and ask about.
Yeah,
I bought a flamethrower.
shall be ready in just a moment here. And I have to do this one line at a time because apparently it doesn't want to paste properly. So
Oh, I hate that.
it wants to take up multiple cells. And I'm like, no, don't do that.
Just the one.
I was like, paste is plain text. Okay, I'll do 5 lines of plain text. No, that's not what I want.
Denied.
Just sit here. Just why are you like this?
Bart. He just likes girls.
But okay.
So it fires at how many times per minute?
4.
4 times a minute. So let's see, that's 15 seconds each.
We only need combat to go 10 rounds.
That's like 2.5 rounds per shot.
Let's see. 4 divided by 6.
Or,
That's
okay, go on.
you need 15 rounds. No, it's not 15 rounds. God
It's
damn it.
15 seconds,
Yeah, 15 seconds.
and each round is
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
So it's 2.5 rounds. So basically every. So I would fire, then after 2 rounds of reloading reload, all that. So
Gotta get my car
they
battery
would be able to
laser.
fire again on the 4th round. I
Well,
meant,
that's
like,
taking
2 rounds
reloading into
taken-
account.
What?
That whole time between rounds, taking reloading into account. So you would fire, and then for 2.5 rounds, you'd be in the process of reloading the next shot, or you could ignore the gun and act immediately on your next turn,
Yeah,
and then
basically.
start the reloading process.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, fire, then reload the next round, and bring it up to aim the next round, and then fire on the fourth round. So if I were far enough away, I could keep doing that. If they closed the distance, I could just switch to melee.
Exactly.
And I think that if they were closing the distance anyway, I would want to be melee even if I was like able to fire on every round. All right, so let's see. How much did you say it weighed? 10 pounds?
Oh yeah, it's been skeletonized. I forgot to write that down. Yeah, it weighs 10 pounds.
Okay. All right, suppose I would need some ammunition for it. How much? Let's see. How much does the gun cost, and how much does the armor cost?
Okay. The armor is gonna cost you 1,600 credits, and the gun is gonna cost. Oh, we don't have prices. I guess we don't have prices on the guns list. Alright, the gun with all of its attachments is going to cost you 750 credits.
Oh, that's less than I expected. Very good. Let's hit enter. Here we go. This because I'm lazy.
Someone in the comments probably, you can't base a rail rifle off of a percussion cap musket. I sure fucking can, and I just did.
I can and I will.
Yeah, they're called hybrid systems. They actually work.
This rail rifle fires .75 caliber bullets, and with the barrel upgrade, it's a whole fucking inch, you slob.
Jesus.
75 cal railgun. Owie.
Yeah.
She might want some padding for that butt stock.
that is why the buttstock is required to increase the accuracy, because otherwise it goes nope.
So when you get the booty-mounted variant, you gotta do the cat butt stretch thing to fire it. So it clears your upper head. It clears your upper torso.
Do a Jacko pose for it.
Well, hey, that would actually allow you to be more
Extend.
stable while firing it, and you could have another weapon and be in a prone position to fire it more stably with your
exactly.
with your hand.
So she can
It works.
be busy with like one gun, and somebody else can use the back-mounted one.
Providing suppressing fire for yourself.
Exactly.
You got the anti-material gun on the back mount and the machine gun in your hand. Okay, sounded like Citroen wanted to do something.
Well, I mean, I'm just here. But,
Oh, okay. Then...
I mean, I'm willing to do stuff, you know.
Wade was gonna
Oh.
do a thing.
Oh, well, Cade wants to do a thing.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna go like sell stuff, or I don't know, maybe go smack Jade in the head for no reason at all.
Just walk
After
by
a
and
few
wiggle
minutes
it
of
toward.
shit posting, she's gonna
reach in the chest, rub sweat on nose.
do not. She's gonna disconnect and she's gonna go to like a gun shop, if there is one on here. There's the weapon shop on the station. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll probably find Vivian in there.
Yeah.
Putting on her new armor and testing the bit of her railgun.
Getting the
In his
straps
life.
on their armor adjusted.
Yeah, and basically making sure that the railgun fits in his holster. Which she would have it kind of like horizontal, so it would like go along her lower torso.
When Jade's gonna, oh, hey Vivian, getting you some good proper gear.
Yeah.
Awesome. What'd you get?
Well, this armor that they're helping me get fit just right, and
I'm getting a phone call.
And she'll
I'll be right back.
pat the gun. Oh, doing a BRB, huh? I see how it is.
Just in the middle of the conversation, Gage just like starts staring into the distance.
I imagine she like stares at the gun and just basically starts drooling.
I think at some
I
point
see,
you
she
would-
likes it.
I know what Zitrun's gonna do next in the background. Attempt to figure out where to purchase and or produce more flamethrower fuel.
Oh, is this sweat flammable?
No, it is specifically not.
Well,
It is meant
a
to
lot
be
of
anti-flammable.
It is
Oh,
meant to
that's
be
fair.
anti-hot.
well, a lot of the stuff you use for cooling nowadays is actually quite flammable. That's why I wondered.
Yeah,
I mean,
That is
eye drops
understandable.
are flammable too.
mildly but still flammable.
Yeah.
That's why I wondered. Oh, if you did it right, you could just use it to make your flamethrower into an ionizer to make a gas weapon. That way you could gas things with your sweat.
Decided.
Yes.
Listen, all right. I've already decided that my idea was to ionize it so it could just be used for many a thing.
Instead of creating a flame, you could just have a series of base heaters. So you have a warm thrower.
True.
I have made the localized area around where you stand slightly uncomfortable.
At the end. Purr.
Yeah, that reminds me of like a couple weeks ago when it was so humid that like it was in the upper 50s out and foggy just because there was so much moisture in the air. It was kind of gross.
Yeah, that nasty.
It was so humid it was visible.
Ugh.
It's gross.
It really was. It's like I would go inside where it was warmer so I could cool off.
Actually, I think I mean, my original plan was to turn into an ionizer, but not for the sweat. But now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna just attack things with lust.
Hell yeah, more lust system stuff. We needed to test
yeah.
it anyway.
Fuck yeah. Zitrun
yeah.
has a basic understanding of what not to do to fix this, and his best guess is to make this do what he wants it to do. It's quite simple. He's immediately going to go try and find any form of media he can, either at a physical store location or by pestering Jade when she's available to go on the web and tell him how to turn his flamethrower to an ionizer. That way he can accept solid liquids in and ionize it with a little rather than spewing it out like a stream of piss. Alternatively, that would be a really good way of heavily tainting something with his sweat, but he doesn't produce that much sweat.
Well, you could still do that if you diluted it with like alcohol or something.
Or
Yeah,
water.
true. It doesn't have to be concentrated. You could probably
The
mix
alcohol
it
would
like
make
half.
it more.
You're combining alchemist skills with fucking the
What if he was to take a saline solution like salt plus water plus his sweat? That would make it adhere better.
Or a very neutral oil. That would do it too.
Oh, what if he like took mineral oil and mixed it with his sweat?
Oh my god, baby oil, you'll never get it off. Mix it with
That's
glitter.
the idea. All right. Well, he actually. So Zitrun is, mind you, he's like a royal purplish color, and he has these natural speckles of like a gold on his body. But when he sweats, he gets a very faint hue of red, so it mixes like a wine color into his skin or his tail.
That sounds pretty cool.
His people are very colorful. And then you got him, the fact that he's got horns and hooves because, well, let's just do what we want. We have money, we can do what we want to the poor. Even though he technically wasn't poor, but rich people think they're richer than everyone.
It's true.
I mean, what they did on Arrakis kind of makes me think of classic role-playing video games where it's like, oh yes, go kill this gremlin that's hiding out in this cave over here for 15 XP. But why though? Is it like attacking your village or something? No, it's just chilling over there. But you see, their swords are made of this material that we can't produce on our own. Can't, or it's more convenient to kill them and steal it?
You ask too many questions.
You're asking too many questions. I'm reducing your gold bounty. No, please.
I do love the can't or won't. Both?
Like, okay, so like what happens when you like get this sword that you're telling me to go loot from these perfectly alive creatures? Oh, well, we're gonna break it down and extract this exact one material that's been used to make it. And it actually makes our swords weaker, but we need it for this infusion over here. So why don't you just go mine the material? But that's not as easy. It sounds a lot more complicated to extract it from a material that's already been created.
You're putting too much thought into this. Yeah.
I am quite enjoying this music.
It's good military music.
Meantime, Vivian
Military.
the swords.
Vivian's
Well, we
looking at the
quickly
swords. Alright, so you remember Shake Weight, right? Yeah, okay. So there's like one of those on the wall, and when you look at it, the shopkeep kind of shows you that actually out of the center extends almost like a fluorescent bulb-like shaft, and when you shake it, it lights up, and when they bring something close to it, it sends out an arc of electricity that like fries it and sets it on fire.
That's kind of badass. Little gay, but kind of badass.
It's basically using a big fuck-off chunk of iron and an induction coil to create enough
Yeah,
charge.
that's kind of what I was thinking. Is that you're making electricity through. Well, actually, I think they do have some flashlights like that now, where you like turn a crank to generate the electricity and stuff. But
They have
yeah.
ones that you shake to do it too. They're just loud as fuck because they don't put any
Just
padding on the inside. Yeah. It's like they're trying to demagnetize the iron, even though that's not a thing that happens in a coil. Well, okay, it happens in some situations, but in that particular use case, it's not an issue.
I think she's just kind of looking more for like a standard sword.
So the
Perhaps
solid
a
metal.
rapier because of her method of attack.
A rapier,
Well,
okay.
she's got the spear, so maybe something that she can use to slash.
Flash weapon. Are you sure you don't want like a trident or a lance or something? Because you do the jumping.
Well,
Or
she's
a
got
large hammer.
weapons now. She's got a spetum.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Flails
It
or
doesn't have a
maces
fresh
are
bonus,
also
but
good.
it's still.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see. Where was?
So you want a curved sword?
Yeah.
Well, the only curved two-handed sword would be the falcon. Then there's the cutlass, the
Falchion.
this Sabala. What?
There's
The
how's
smooth
it
ones.
spelled?
Sabla.
Sabla.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Zabla.
The
Yeah, I should look at this.
Where did I go?
I don't remember what this looks like.
I think the rule is if a Z is like the second letter instead of the first, it makes kind of an S, like an ST sort of sound like in German. I think.
I think it is German because I just typed in it as like Sabla Wurstmatch.
Oh, that's there. It is. The combat weapons.
Oh, it's like a saber.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing as a fucking everything, honestly.
It is
Oh.
very generic sword. It doesn't have a point though. It's kind of got a rounded end on it.
It's probably to discourage people from trying to stab with it, so it doesn't break it.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Oh well, some of them have points on them. I think it's just a manufacturing thing. Oh, damn, this
my
one's got a
apprentice broke the
square
tip.
end on it. Wait, no, that's... Fuck. That threw me for a loop there. This thing still had the sheath on it, and for a second I thought it just had like a square tip. Just-
You're like, why does it look like that?
Completely
want
cut
that.
off. No points. You will not be thrusting with this weapon.
But
It's
here's the Shyamalanian twist.
It's just
the
a
end is actually
section
sharp.
of flat square stock that's been fucking bent a little bit. Oh my god, I would totally make that just to sci-fi it. It's a section of flat stock that's been bent slightly.
Oh fuck! There was I made that as a weapon for a fucking lightning mage in our last campaign. That's literally all it was. Is they had basically a piece of flat bar with like the center of it ground out mostly, like emptied, except for like little zigzag pieces, just to give it basically a Jacob's ladder effect when I beat somebody with it. And it cut pretty good just because raw electricity, and it was essentially they were just beating somebody with a TIG welding stick.
But yeah, I've in the produce department, I've used a knife that's basically it's rectangular with one sharp edge. Yeah, probably just to keep from accidentally stabbing yourself. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you want people not to screw up.
It's more so that people don't stab other people.
That's probably it too.
Do not.
Let's see, the Schwesserstapel saber looks more like if a rapier and a falchion had a baby.
It's a Schwapier.
Would you? Let's see. Having a brain fart here. Well, I'd be good with basically most of these. So let's go with a saber because it's easier to pronounce.
It is just a bit easier. It's got a more aggressive curve to it too.
It's like the sabla sounded good, but it's basically the same thing as a saber. And we know how to spell saber.
Exactly.
and pronounce it. And you can stab people with it.
At
If
the
you
end
have-
of the day, it comes down to it's a single-edged curved blade with maybe some kind of foregrip on it, or maybe some kind of guard for your fingers. A fucking saber with a foregrip. I didn't even think about that as I said it. That would be devastating. Holy fuck.
Katamfa?
But yeah, let's go with the saber.
Okay, yeah. The saber. While I'm imagining someone double-handing a single-handed weapon.
Oh, Lounge grip. I am upon it. I get
That
you.
would be kind of cool, though.
The fuck you, Griff. Like half sorting, except there's leather wrapped around the blade, so it's more fuck you.
It's like, I wonder, is there a saber there with an extra long grip?
Okay, so that's the actual blade style that you're gonna go with. You can customize the grip, the guard, and a trinket on it.
A trinket?
Trinket. It hangs from where the pommel would be, and it adds
yeah.
different sorts of effects.
That'd be kind of cool.
This weapon, it looks like it's gonna be a fast 1d10 weapon. Cool.
And it's also very good.
Yeah. It has a reach of 1.5 and wait, no, it weighs 1.5 and it has a reach of 41 inches. Which you really need to get this all converted into feet at some point. 41 divided by 12, 3.4
I
feet.
didn't want to do those ugly decimals. I think that's the only reason some of those are in inches, because they have decimals a mile long.
But 3.5 is right above it.
Just round up.
Me.
It's also not like every single saber was manufactured within this tolerance to an inch.
Yeah.
Like,
Mass
41
production.
inches. That's kind of long, actually. Holy cow.
it's a bit
Yeah.
long, yeah.
Sabers are very long. They're meant to do a
You could
stake.
exaggerate the curve a little bit too. Make it more stylized, closer to something like a scimitar, but it would still be of the saber size. If you wanted to.
Alright, so 41 inch reach, 1.5 pounds.
Inches.
Yeah, I think I do like the idea of having a long hilt,
Oh god.
so she can get some decent leverage and stuff with it, and have it be a really strong one, and she can get more power into the enemy because of her method of attack.
Alright. So making it into a kind of weapon.
Ended grip. Oops.
We'll change it from a fast 1d10 into a medium 1d12.
Right.
Alright.
Alright, the handguard. This is not really a one-handed weapon anymore. You're kind of limited on your options to more cross-guard style things.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, I would go for just kind of like a fairly small-sized one. I'd kind of go lean toward an oval shape around it. Not
Fair
like a top one, just like oval there to keep things from coming up the side.
Keeps it from getting caught on anything. Alright. That's gonna give you a bonus of 1 PDE while you're using it to defend yourself. Because remember, you can use a weapon to defend yourself. And the trinket if you choose to get one. And they got a few here. They got some that will infuse the weapon with different effects, like the classic is electricity for stunning. Another one is it will make the whatever target you hit sticky. There's one that will convert the slashing damage into blunt damage. There's one here that will actually straighten the blade and allow you to thrust with it. And there's one.
Would that be like an at-will straightening?
Yeah, it's essentially an enchantment.
That's kind of cool. Although it can kind of stab on in the first place, but let's see. What else is there? There might be something else that sounds really good. I know the electricity also sounds good.
Let's see. There's a trinket here that will give you a shot of adrenaline. There's a trinket here that will give you a small personal shield for 15 HP. There's a trinket here that will allow you to burst any attacks made against you with a similar weapon, so like any other sword. And lastly, there's a trinket here that doesn't look like it does anything special, but it can be changed to be, it can look like any other trinket.
I'm kind of torn between the electricity and the shape-changing one. I think I'm gonna go for the electricity one.
Alright, so when activated and your weapon makes contact with a target, if they are susceptible to it, they will be stunned for the next round.
That's a lot of juice.
It is a lot of juice. Not everything's susceptible to electricity flowing through them, though. There are some alien creatures that don't use that as a way to control their muscles.
Alright,
Mm.
it's got an active electric damage trinket, stuns for 1 round.
If they're a physically inferior foe, like super inferior, you have to calculate their resistance to the electrical flow, and they might detonate. Just, just fucking bug zapper them.
And that's not a hard thing to calculate, but it is kind of annoying on my end.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. I get that. I don't like doing math either.
It's not the math part, it's more like, okay, what's their surface conductivity, and is there enough amperage to cut through it to the inside?
There's always enough amperage. You have a car battery.
Because, like,
Needs more amps.
stunning something is high voltage and, like, really low amperage, because you're trying not to explode their heart.
Potato, potato.
I mean, if you do explode their heart, I guess that's stunning them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stunning
permanently.
with lethal force.
Exactly. It's like stealth. They can't report you if they're all dead.
I see you're a fan of Russian stealth.
It works.
Stealth works the most, yes.
No, orc
know
stealth
Seagrog.
is intimidation, not killing.
Yeah, that's more like a knoll
Stop.
stealth.
Yeah.
Scotbrand does not like being seen. You will forget Scotbrand.
He hates the outside almost as much as he hates the inside. He hates the doorway slightly less.
Okay, so Kitty now has sharp, pointy things and poke holes in things from over there.
And how much does the sharp pointy cost?
That's gonna run you 40 credits.
Eh.
No, it's not bad.
A lot of engagements happen at range, so swords and knives are kind of just for weebs and collectors. Yeah, and it's a lot of times it's just personal preference. People like to keep them on their personal gear list so that they've always got it on hand if somebody decides to pin them to a wall
Listen.
in an alley or something like that.
I'm just saying, everybody shit talks until motherfucking Scico comes out, okay? When somebody wins scars, you ain't so bad.
Everyone thanks until the Spithron comes out.
Yeetus deletus, abortus thy soul.
Let's see. Also, does it have a fresh bonus on this particular one?
Let me double check. Nope, this is mass produced.
You said it's what?
This is mass produced. It does not have a fresh bonus.
Oh, bummer.
Yep.
Yeah, she could have, I suppose, eventually make one on it, as well as the Spetum.
Yeah, if you take the time to go to somebody that likes physically crafting things or learn how to craft the components yourself, you could create a first bonus stat on there.
Okay. Let's see, what else could I need to add a row in here, I think. Insert. Four.
Probably just got some level ups. Whatever that sound was.
Well, while they're doing that, Jade, you were looking at their gun, weren't you?
No, Jade was gonna. She looked over what Vivian bought, and then she was gonna ask if there's any way she could get an appraisal on a gun, or if she could find some ammo for it if she doesn't sell it.
One behind the bar, not the bar, the fucking counter. It's a bar now. The one behind the counter says that yeah, they could take a look at it.
So Jade's gonna take out that old revolver, and she's gonna open the cylinders and take all the empty shells and the one live shell was in it still out before she hands the gun over to him.
They'll whistle as they take it from you. Look it over. This is pretty old. Laser tag, huh?
I guess. Found it on that station over there.
Yeah, I was just wondering how you managed to get it past security. The Terran Laser Tag League is actually pretty intense.
At least it used to be, apparently.
Oh no, it still is. It's just a really old model.
Ah.
Still fires live rounds. It doesn't auto-generate any of the rounds in chamber. You gotta manufacture each round separately. Got its own little power pack in there. Pick up one of the live rounds, inspect it.
Yeah, because there were two live round. Wait, no, there was one live round in there. One live round in the cylinder, and she's gonna show him the live rounds she found that were in the desk that were covered in corrosion. Probably not gonna get anything for these.
No, they're still working. Maybe get something for it.
But this one is red, and when I found these are blue.
Yeah, those are Nova rounds. They're really supposed to be given one team, but got a bunch of them. Probably kicked it out of some warden's secret hiding hole.
They found it in a detective's office.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
claim to know where they hide things, man.
Well, it wasn't exactly a detective's office. It was more like a role-playing detective's office.
Quote unquote detective office. She's gonna do the air quote detective's office.
He pulls out a little device, sets each of the rounds into it. Alright. So got a short in this one. This one got a corroded battery. That's fixed. And this one's actually still good.
Ooh.
So take a look at life round that you gave him. And this one's been overcharged. Okay. So I
Overcharged?
can give you about $250 for all the rounds.
And what about the gun?
I don't sell recreational equipment here.
Oh.
I just know a guy that's been looking for these.
Well, I think I'm gonna hold off for now, because what good is a gun without ammo?
Fair enough. I can get you in contact with them and I can give you some more modern rounds for it. Maybe bring it up to spec. If
That'd
you're
be
looking to
nice.
get serious for the Terran laser team, I think they're recruiting right now.
Not really. I was just kind of seeing what if I could do anything with this. But if
Alright.
it still works as a normal weapon.
Well, in the meantime, keep your finger off the trigger. You don't need
Yeah,
a
it
new
takes
scorch mark showing up.
yeah, it takes a while for this thing to charge anyway. It takes about 12 seconds for it to charge.
Yeah, I heard the old models were pretty slow.
Yeah. But since I'm here, I might buy a few things.
Trying to make this your problem.
Alright, what are you looking to get?
Well, I'm looking to get another gun and possibly a sword. Like a short sword.
Alright, so we have a large selection available. You're gonna have to narrow it down a little bit from sword.
Okay.
Do you want to slash? Do you want to stab?
Do you have any wakizashis?
No, I don't sell the weeb stuff here.
Oh.
I'll kind of gesture around the shop to the more westernly
style?
European theming of the store.
Okay. Does he have a falchion?
Falchion. He does
I'm
have a
pretty sure
falchion.
it's English.
Fucking.
So
My phone.
falchions are one-handed swords, yeah.
Yeah, it's a curved one-handed sword.
Alright,
Unless it's
cool.
for a
Yeah.
giant, then it's a two-handed sword.
I mean, it's not too terribly curved. It's got a
She
fucking
would
belly on it. though.
like the falchion, and she's gonna take a look over at the SMGs and PDWs.
You're just picking up a basic falchion, no upgrades.
Well, what upgrades do we have available for it?
Get a. You know what? No, I'm gonna save that for what I want him to have.
Oh, that's a good idea.
But
Yeah, I'm gonna get Zitcher a melee weapon that's not a sacred knife because he's already got some shit he's got to make up for from having done it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, with the upgrades for the falchion, you could always add on belly of the blade, make it heavier, more axe-like, increase the damage that it does in more of a chopping motion instead of a slashing. You could, of course, make it into a two-hander, or you could swap out the grip for a pole.
Oh yeah, make it kind of like a naginata or I've seen them
Sword.
called a full sword also, but what else is it? What is it?
Sword
called?
staff.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
glaive also people forget about, which is
Yeah.
literally just the
on the
European
stick.
version. It's literally the European naginata. It was like,
Yeah,
what do we just put a sword on a stick?
basically.
Yeah, fuck it, that sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, so if
Yeah,
sword
I'm
moves
so
this
cool.
fast with my hand, and the end of the pole moves this fast, then the blade.
And what is Y? I always hated those questions.
Oh yeah.
Gonna
What?
Solve for X. You solve for X.
I'm not here to
Why your
solve
wife
X's
left you?
problems.
I can
She's
barely
gonna-
solve my own.
she's going to see if she can get the chopping upgrade, and she's also gonna see if she can get like a does it have like a pommel on the bottom of it of the blade?
No.
No. She's gonna see if she can get a spike on the bottom of the.
Ah, I see. Wait, like a window smasher or like a skull cracking spike? Just
Skull cracking spike.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, whoosh.
Right. Looks like you have created a 1d4 slow weapon.
Ooh.
It weighs 4 pounds. It has a 0.5 foot reach.
Hold on. Where's my weapons? Inventory. Nope, bad computer.
Kick.
Okay. I'm just gonna call it the heavy falchion.
The halcyon, if you would.
Yeah. Heavy falchion. How much? Okay. Slow 1d. No, not S. D4. How much does it weigh?
4 pounds. 0.5 feet.
Pounds. 3.5 feet. Alright. And does the skull cracker have a attack speed or no? Is it the same?
It's the same. It just changes it to a different damage type.
Cool. Alright, so now she's going to look at. Well, once she's done with the sword, she's gonna scooch over to the guns.
Oh!
Look at,
Nah.
what?
Oh, it's Dirk's dog, I think, fighting him.
Oh.
Dirk, is that your dog fighting you?
That's me picking them up and him being spooked.
Oh, you scared them. Yeah.
He going deaf.
Well, she's gonna slide over to look at the selection of personal defense weapons and submachine guns.
Awkward ass cheek.
Alright. So. Submachine. Firearms. Here we go. When did the machine gun start getting produced?
Oh, we have
Uh,
like the ones that you pull the trigger on. We have the old potato mash that was made in like 1890.
Oh, okay. So
But that's like actual machine guns.
Yeah,
That's
that's
an
like
HMG.
yeah, that's like tuk, 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 tuk. And they called it the potato
GPM.
mash because it
did?
had that
That
little.
would be called the PMG, general purpose machine gun.
But it had the little foot on the bottom that was part of the recoil system, and they would call it the potato masher because it just like kept slapping the ground and kicking up dirt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
alright. Let's see. We got a 550 per minute to 600. Maxim machine gun.
Little too heavy for my taste.
We got a 180 to 250. If I could actually keep track of where things are. Salvatore Dormus, M1893.
These sound like regular machine guns.
Hey, so people are still gonna be making guns and naming it after themselves because they're proud of having made the same thing everyone else made.
Yeah.
I mean, except me, I'd name it like a gun like Supreme Stallion Destructor or some shit. Or I'd let the internet decide and get like Shooty McShootyton. Some
You
shit.
could
Big
end
shoot
up
face.
with something like the Yeet Cannon.
Yeah.
The multi-yeet dispensary.
Those look like the only 100 plus rounds per minute guns that you're gonna find.
It's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, the little handheld submachine gun. And personal defense weapons.
I think Thompson, M1819s, grease guns, MP44s, MP40s, things like that. Actually, the MP44 was a carbine.
That was a-
technically.
You see a short rifle, yo.
I think that one as a only assault rifle.
The Sturmgewehr is the only technical assault rifle made, yes.
Yeah.
Everything else is a general purpose rifle of some kind. Or an infantry fighting rifle. And fucking name a word.
I think
I
assault
forgot we
carbine
had
would be more
cannons on.
appropriate.
Huh?
Cannons?
Yeah.
Okay, are allowed. Listen, the
Mhm.
Armstrong cannon was made before 1900, and that was the cutoff date you gave.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot that they were on this list.
We totally forgot we could have outfitted Vivian with the Hotchkiss rotary cannon.
You
It was
also
made in the
forgot,
1800s.
I might be the only one that remembers that there is a harpoon in the game world. That's a valid item you can find and use as a weapon.
Could have
Yes.
given her the buckle gun.
Yeah. You'd only ever be shooting square shot. There are no Christians in space.
There's it's not listed, but there's also tomahawks and javelins in the game.
Yeah.
I was about to mention it.
Ooh, I didn't find me a javelin.
Why would you get a fucking javelin in the day and age where there's literally pulsed particle cannons?
Oh yeah,
People's
there's C+ cannons that you could pick up for your ship. They're a little too heavy to carry around by hand.
Oh, let me get a javelin, an ineffective weapon against modular multi-core shielding.
It's a
What
cyber.
is it
It's a
cannon?
cyber javelin. It has cyber armor piercing. It can go through the fucking fancy, spicy magnetism.
That's not how multi-core shielding works.
Moving on.
Really
That's why it has
not.
multiple warheads.
Again, that's not how it works.
Oh man, I wish I actually knew what a lot of these names meant, because I see, infield Mark II revolver. Oh, I recognize that. Maxim machine gun. Oh, that's a familiar name. Everything else? Nah, I have no idea. What the fuck is a Schmidt M1?
It's a gun.
Different as opposed
Schmidt
to the
M1.
Schmidt M2.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
I like this one. Crag Jorgensen.
That's
Ooh,
a
the
beefy
Great
old
Organ.
rifle.
That's a beast.
Wait, it gets its own round type? The
Yes.
R Crag?
It had its
Yeah.
3040 Craig or Crag, whatever. It was a look up a little history on the gun. It was actually pretty badass.
Yeah.
The Nazis hated it. it did bad things to the
They also
Nazis.
called us barbarians because, dude, shotgun. What's that, Mr. I chemically gas civilians? Shut up!
Beep, beep, beep. Squishy goes. Pwah.
Remember, everybody is goo in the middle there.
True.
Everyone's pink on the inside.
Stop wooing that dude.
Everyone started life white.
Ow.
Moving on. Moving on from the spiciness of the turd.
Right.
The problem with a blizzard is
It's
I
a
can't find
legitimate
any shooting.
statement. Don't even say that's spicy. Shut up. I mean, it's not my. See, that was made it racist.
Oh,
I
God
forgot
damn
you
it.
updated.
whoa. You're damn right I did. Oh, yeah.
Shadowed.
Cliff! I'm okay.
Ooh, you get a PPSH 41. That was made.
Oh, hey, I found
Yeah.
a cliff.
M39. M39 was made first.
MP18.
Yeah, MP18 was made in 1800s.
Okay.
I could try if I could get a Hell Regal.
Yeah, the one of 3 that were made. I'm still mad about that, if I'm being honest.
Because we all know that'd be awesome. A water-cooled, belt-fed
Belt-fed.
SMG.
I can shoot infinity.
So yeah, I think it's pretty obvious by now. I don't know a whole lot about guns, so maybe
It's okay.
Raven
No, you're
would be
good.
better at describing what sort of gun you pick up. Up.
Well,
Okay, so-
what are the options? How about that?
What are the options? Modern, past.
It's the fucking future. Use your imagination.
Chris Vector.
Okay,
How's-
so how I've been doing it is take a modern weapon,
Mhm.
like from actual modern, not like 2000, but like, I don't know, 2050. Then, slap something extra on it. Like, you could take a clock and then add nitrogen canister to it, and now it's a nitro gun.
Ooh, I know what I want to do then. If we're doing that, then I want to take Chris Vector.
Give it a
Beef
second
up
barrel.
the- No.
That
Beef
was
it up.
gay. Call of Duty did it.
Beef it up so that it fires like an actual rifle round, like 308.
Oh Jesus! Yes, but also fucking nerd. So you could put in the new. So if you want to go a little more future-y, something that's not in current circulation, you could make it shoot that new 6.8 hypervelocity 4,000 feet per second round.
Yeah.
Boost it up with a little bit of railgun tech to make it a little faster on top, or coil tech to make it a little faster.
Yeah.
Maybe give it a Fezzik envelope with some neon gas for easy low energy plasma.
What he said.
Energy shielding armor piercing.
Yeah, what he said. One of those.
The Terrans are really good at throwing rocks.
We got it from our great great ancestor David.
We've been
If it
doing
ain't broke, don't fix it.
Every species in the universe is really good at one thing. Terrans, they're good at throwing rocks.
That's the only skill you need.
Did you
So,
see that HFY story about that?
Yeah, I did.
How about the one where literally all of our weapons technology are just dicks? Everything
Yeah.
is dick shape.
So
All ballistics are
Jade's
dick.
gonna
Mistake.
mosey over to the rifle section. So you got one of those hypervectors that shoot the 6.8 hyper rounds.
I think we got one in the back. That's going to be an old model.
How much you got? How much?
Well, I've probably got one. I'll have to look and see if I even have the thing.
Okay.
And he wanders to the back after throwing up an anti-camper fuel.
Touch it, I dare you.
While he's gone, Jade's gonna kind of look at herself in the glass of a display case and just kind of like, fix her hair and just kind of like perk up her breasts some. Like, oh, he's looking.
Tut tut, already sagging.
Nope.
Look how pissed
I
they
don't
are.
know. I don't know. Should I do 15 PSI today or 20? Do I want to look perky or?
He does not have an inflatable breast.
Literal balloon tits. This makes me laugh. Somewhere
I'm
rated
sure
as
there's
a
someone
600
out there.
satisfaction.
We can't all
The
cheat
nipple
like
is just a
Bonnie
fucking
does,
Schrader
but we
valve.
need slime.
The nipple's just a fucking bike. What is it with the bike tube valves?
So they'll come back with the housing of one. Well, it looks like we've used the parts for a lot of stuff, but we've got the important part right here.
Hmm.
The actual firing assembly.
Okay. And how much?
This by itself is gonna run you 1,000 credits. Pretty old model. A lot of people still use parts for their guns. It's interchangeable with a lot of things.
Ooh. Then I could probably make my own.
Well, you're gonna have to unless you want to order something.
You know what? I'll take it.
All right.
All right.
Put it on the account.
How much for this and the falchion?
Falchion's gonna run you. I'll look at his notes as the DM looks at their notes. 460 credits.
Ooh, okay. Do a little math here. All right. How much did you say? 400.
460.
60. Okay.
And the firing assembly is gonna run you 1,000.
Yep. All right. She will, do the card swipe if it's a card swipe still. Yes.
I mean, it's an option to have a physical card. You can also
Well,
use data link.
If she's gonna use her data link, then make it easier. She's gonna, send over the credits to him.
Yeah, you just like tap your forehead and there it goes. Currency transferred from your bank account.
Hide up, dog. It's not my fault you're old.
Somebody
Yes.
found the wolf pack rounds. You touch them and they woo.
Yes, it was a very cute woo.
All right.
And my thing was not reacting to let me mute it, so you didn't have to listen to it.
She will thank the shopkeep. Take her new sword and the gun parts she got essentially. Then she's gonna go back to the what?
Shut up.
Fuck! You switched my brain off. Fuck.
Bird is ever present.
She's gonna go back to the net ports, and she's gonna go onto the extranet to start buying the parts she needs to build her own little custom gun. She's also gonna go to the darknet to see if she can find anything interesting for it.
Oh,
Yeah, before you do that, motherfucker, you gotta help Zitrude figure out how to make his flamethrower into an ionizer.
I don't know
Citrus
about
will
that.
interrupt.
Oh, hello.
Google it and just go to the internet. How do I make this? And just holds flamethrower up into a sprayer, a big sprayer that sprays really dense clouds of liquid, but doesn't spray a stream.
Okay, I can look that up for you. I gotta go get order some parts from my new project as well. And she's gonna show him the housing for it, the hyper vector.
Okay, but this first.
Okay,
Here's
I'll
the
look that up first.
sloshing in fucking flamethrower fluid.
Okay, I'll look that up first. So
Alright.
she's gonna, put her stuff back, and she's gonna sit down and plug herself in to the net.
Alright.
That's what she'll look for first is how to turn a flamethrower into an ionizer.
Environmental music. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Song.
I do like this song.
Mm-hmm.
So you're looking up the parts that you need to turn a Flammenwerfer into a
Sweat and thrower.
A humidifier
A
Is-
sweat and horny thrower.
is basically what you get given results for. Like, there's certain schematics for creating mist heat, and there's schematics for creating mist. Essentially atomizing the fluid by pressing it through a really tiny hole. So yeah, there's passive vapors, and then there's the active vapors. The active vapors are a little bit bigger and require a fan from just like a spray in more of a mist.
She doesn't want to have to do a whole lot of disconnecting and reconnecting. She's gonna see if she can try and figure out which one Citroen would want.
May I offer an out-of-character suggestion?
Sure.
If you wanted to increase the volatility but not reduce the effectiveness, since it sounds like the sweat is more oil-based to make it stick to the skin and such and protect better, you might be able to dilute it with an ethanol and still be able to use the original tubing and such to spray it. And you might just adjust the nozzle. So that way you can get a good atomization, and you can get if you wanted to, you could light it on fire too, because ethanol, but it would also be able to atomize and require minimal tampering. There's probably a regulator, so you turn up the pressure a little bit, atomization nozzle, there you go.
I was just gonna, I don't know, maybe, I mean, the Gremlin will find out the rest on his own regardless, but what I was thinking is, couldn't I just, adjust it with a fucking specific type of nozzle meant for napalm concoctions because of how they're designed, and just do that.
Potentially. I think napalm is more viscous, so it tends to be a stream.
It's quite viscous too.
Yeah, they essentially put a pressure washing grate nozzle on there. Yeah, the
Just
0-degree
whoosh.
nozzle.
Side note, the auto ignition nozzles are actually just white phosphorus in a mesh, so it doesn't phosphorus things.
Yep.
Well, I guess it's whatever information there is, he'll make it work.
So she can save these schematics, can't she?
I mean, yeah, you were asking about like modifications you could make to it to make it, spray gooder, and I mean, just changing out the nozzle is not exactly a modification. That's just changing a nozzle.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna dig a little deeper into like flamethrower upgrades.
Well, flamethrower upgrades start going down the trek toward changing the chemical solution, adding a different kind of pump to the system so that it's able to spray further or spray in different patterns, like it can be pulsed. There's different ignition systems. There's schematics for lightweight single-hand versions of flamethrowers, which can run for maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, well, she's gonna go with the second one you described, the one with like the high pressure thing where it's got like the little fan to keep it from just being a mist and more of like a cloud.
Okay, so that's essentially a coil of pipe with fluid in it with several very tiny holes poked in it on one side. And it essentially sprays out like, essentially like you're watering a plant, one of those things. But then the fan behind it, with the air going between the two, makes sure that all of the mist goes that way. And it doesn't, atomize it quite as well as a passive one, but that at least gets the job done. Gets it done now, and it gets it done quick.
And what was the first one again?
You would take the fluid and you would suspend a heating block or element of some kind within it and allow it to essentially simmer without boiling. This, of course,
Pressure up?
runs the risk of increased pressure and, you know, heating the fluid is obviously going to change its chemical properties somewhat.
You know what? She's just gonna save both of the schematics so
Already
that
said
Zitron can decide what so Zitron can decide what he wants.
Alright. And then you said
So-
you were going to the Arc Exonet?
Yes.
So you wander around a little bit, because a couple of your old ways in got closed down, but eventually you find it. It feels pretty familiar where you're at. You've walked down this section of the dark net a couple of times.
Mhm.
A few of the advertisements are new. Your ad blocker can't keep all of them out.
Yeah. Alright, well, she's gonna see if she can find her way towards a, like, weapons dealer. Like, weapons part dealer.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a knowledge check.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Not Ferrari.
Where's the other one?
So did she just kind of like do this right in the middle of the shop or something, or did she go? To
No, she went to a terminal. She went to the
Okay,
thing.
yeah,
She's
that's
not-
what I'm
Yeah,
thinking. She
There's public terminals, like, near the food court.
yeah.
because I can just imagine her just zoning out in the middle of the shop, going,
You need a physical connection for the extranet or galnet. Usually it's connected to like a laptop or a personal computer, but you know.
Where's my stats? There they are. What do I...
Some people like her can just plug straight into it.
Yep.
Rap. Come back. What'd you say? A knowledge?
Knowledge.
Whatever.
Oh,
you start.
That would be smarts, yes.
101.
Alright, it takes you a bit to remember, but you do recall there being one behind the old Fast Pro domain,
Mhm.
and you know, you make your way over there, and you have a feeling like you're being followed.
She's gonna kind of look around. You know, not really like to see if anybody's following her, but she's gonna look around. You know?
So she's basically playing casual.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Alright, so there's a few people walking various locations. A couple of people have, like, you know, trench coats on, very clearly not comfortable being here like you are. A few people are talking to each other. Street light overhead is kind of glitching out, but it always does that.
And I can imagine Jade was just kind of looking around and suddenly,
No, the ship DI isn't allowed access to the exonet.
Huh, I wonder why.
I wonder why. It's almost like they're based on the Chaos Girls. The only thing that they leave in their wake is beauty.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
She's gonna continue on towards the, you know, where. What was the Bass Pro domain?
Yeah.
And that, yeah, she's gonna continue on.
Alright. So you find the old Bass Pro domain. It's got a nice blue crash screen. Looks like the thing was made in the 90s. Got all these vibrant colors. You know,
And music that you can't find.
music that you can't find anywhere. Got a, you know, it's basically this one guy's personal ad for a fishing company.
Mhm.
Says he's takes people out on charters, only $1,000. People haven't used dollars in forever.
Mhm.
Especially such a weird currency, those doll hairs.
She's gonna see if she can find a way in behind it.
All right. Go ahead and give me a additional smart check.
54.
We're having a hard time remembering how exactly you got around this splash screen before. All of the files on this page are like nested inside of each other. It's really annoying to navigate.
Ugh.
God. What were we thinking back then? This is gross.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay, perception. 69.
Nice.
Nice.
The pop-up head of titties hits you directly in the face.
Alright. There's. Raven, go ahead and give me a severity check.
Oh god, damn it. Okay, severity check. I just want to confirm because my brain. Oh my, and my thumb doesn't register on my. Severity check D100 gives us a 98. Very severe.
God, I hope this remembers my
Alright.
info.
Bird is hardy. Bird has been on the inside before.
Baird is repeat offender.
Yeah, don't fucking do it again.
Also, Bird, why am I locked up? Because you stole. And
They should have been better at keeping their stuff.
Brr, what a shitty aquarium.
You're that right, computer.
Okay. Background IT sorted.
What?
Jade,
Yes.
go ahead and give me a physicality check.
Ooh. 71.
As the floor below you starts to split open slowly, and you splits.
Grundle.
Unfortunately, your perception or your physicality. If I can stop eating the wrong word and actually say what I intend to. Physicality check was too low, and you are now essentially doing the splits over a pit that you can't see the bottom of.
Shit.
Raven, do the laugh.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
You don't do anything, it's only going to get wider.
Okay, well, gonna see if she can hop over away from the hole.
Alright, give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity, yeah. 51.
Alright, you managed to jump away from the hole, right into the arms of somebody.
So did they grab me or something?
Yeah, they grabbed you. That's what they by right into their arm.
Oh. Instantly gonna try and get out of their grasp.
All right, roll me a counter grapple.
Danger, danger. Be your own parent.
81.
81. That's gonna be a success. You managed to squirm your way out of their beady palms.
Mhm. She's gonna, create some distance and turn around to face whoever tried to grab her.
There's a lithe woman here with long black claws and pointy. They're wearing a gothic attire. They sort of put one of the tips of their, I guess, claws to the edge of their lips and smile at you.
Hi.
Seem a bit lost.
Oh no, I'm not lost. I know exactly what I'm looking for.
He's getting impatient.
Do I know you?
Citron
He's
getting
starting-
impatient.
He's starting to get real annoyed with how long it takes Jade to do a simple fucking favor of looking something up. 'Cause both times it's taken her, oh, I don't know, forever.
Yeah.
The boobs are taking up too much RAM. She needs to turn off the lights.
Yeah, that's what it is, definitely.
Jay's just. Can I help you?
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm a bit turned around myself. If you could point the nearest.
Well, I mean, there's this domain right here that I was about to go into. Or were you looking for something more specific?
Oh, this is an archive. I'm looking for a way back. Public entry.
I'm gonna roll, what is a knowledge check to see if
You
she
gonna
knows
get
anything about what this thing is.
I'm gonna roll an X to doubt.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure they're cyber police because of people like you.
88.
Oh, they are absolutely lying.
Right. And I'm the Queen of New Zealand.
Hey, baby, what do freaky fingers do? Yep.
Well, you know, I heard that she's still alive. Can't find any other information.
So Jade's gonna, get not a like completely defensive stance, but she's gonna get a little on the defensive. So why'd you grab me?
Well, you fell towards me, of course. Am I not allowed to defend myself from the assault of those unawares? Scorn, good sir.
I'm a lady.
It's a turn of phrase.
Either way. Well, the only reason I jumped was because there was a hole that opened up over there.
We know.
Jade's gonna look back to see if the hole was there or not.
There's no hole there.
It was right there.
Now they are
First,
rolling
you
X to doubt.
insult, and now you're lying. I don't think you're very trustworthy.
Okay, look, I'm just trying to get somewhere. I don't want no trouble or anything.
And I'm hoping there are some decent world that can guide me to a place where I can feel safe.
Well, if you wanted to feel safe, why'd you come to the dark side of the net?
I didn't know what I was doing. Ended up here by mistake.
Let's see. Jade is She's not gonna say it, but she is calling absolute bullshit. Because you don't,
if you will.
you don't accidentally the dark web.
You don't accidentally a dark web. Mom, I accidentally a dark web.
No,
Mom,
no.
Mom, I found accidentally a red room.
We can have red room at home, honey.
Red room.
Oh no!
If
No,
you
honey, don't
enter
trust
the
that
red
dog.
room,
He's
I
got an
hear you
eye.
pee white later.
I misheard. What
I-
did you say?
No, I heard that. But
I didn't, and I'm concerned.
Wait, what'd y'all hear?
moving on.
No, not moving on. What'd
The
you think
shadow
you
has
hear?
been concerned.
Oh, what you mocking me?
No, I just have a throat full of snot because allergies.
Fair.
The woman is going to pout at her suspicious stares and silence. Do I need to pay you to save me?
No. What do you? She's trying to. Jade's gonna think. Has she heard any stories of things like this from her explorations to the darknet?
Sure, roll of knowledge. Art. I keep calling it knowledge.
Man. If I punch Jade in the head, will her brain work faster?
90.
90. You've heard, like, whispers of, ladies in the night, in the dark web, kind of absconding with people, but nothing that's ever amounted to any more than, like, a rumor. There's plenty of women in the dark web. It's more like a, no girls play video games sort of rumor.
Yeah.
There might be some factual statements to it, or, actual recorded accounts, but you just haven't heard enough information to really make a judgment on that.
Well, Jade's gonna. Well, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna lead you to a place. I'm gonna lead you somewhere.
Wonderful. I'm come around eventually. No.
Jade's gonna start walking with her. So, what do you go by on here?
Oh, I suppose my user is still hidden. I am Vexna.
We meet again, my old friend. Why do you have breasts?
No, not Vexna. God, this is Jerry Gygax all over again.
Somewhere out there, there's a suspicious ass internet user.
Jade's
Okay.
gonna. I gotta think of a username.
When
for
you
Jade.
narrow your eyes in real life because you hear some shit.
Fuck, I gotta think of a username for Jade real quick.
Oh my god, hurry up.
Shut up.
Jesus
This-
Christ.
This is always the hardest part of making an account on any website. Yep.
Flicker Kid 69420. There you go.
Jade
Fuck no.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Absolutely.
Wait. Hold on.
Boob
I got it.
goblin.
No.
What's your social number again?
Oh, Jesus.
Shut up.
Last for your social, please.
What's your mother's maiden name?
No, it's quite simple. Okay?
Mhm.
Your breast friend. You wanted to go with
Um,
instead.
No, Jade's gonna Her username's gonna be WizTech.
Why? Why would you not go with 50 Shades of Grey?
50 Jades and Greg.
No, it's just such a better 50 Shades of. It's right there.
Not for the darknet.
No one would expect anyone to be that
No one
stupid.
expect a meme lord. Yeah,
Yes,
never
they
mind.
would.
Yes,
No, they
would.
wouldn't.
They absolutely. Meme lords are the easiest targets.
Yeah. And Jade, WizTech.
Oh, fine, loser.
Wow, nice.
How about the Holander? I'm sorry.
My sinuses did that thing where you snirk and something goes the wrong way. Oh.
Okay, but have you ever sneezed while holding your knees? Just your whole body just explodes your eardrums. Ah!
Okay.
It's like holding your thumb and
Okay.
rocking your wrist forward.
I'm not sorry, but
Jade's gonna lead this lady to a port, but she's not gonna lead her to the one that she came through.
yeah, sure, that's smirt. This, yeah, the totally doesn't.
Yeah.
Totally not defeated by the fact that they're leading them to a public access port when they were clearly locked away behind a trap.
It's not their fault they fell for somebody's, what is it? Somebody's, internet trap.
Vecna's got tits as a chick and is in the internet. What's next?
It's not Vecna. They still have both their hands.
Vecna got his hand back. It's just a copy of it because the original one I'm pretty sure is stashed away by
She's gonna. Here's a way out.
Well, look around.
Good job.
Thank you so much. Very
Dumbass.
helpful. I wish everyone was kind. Or, well,
Damn it.
maybe a little less. And
Yeah, you gotta have at least a little bit of suspicion while you're on here.
they'll kiss their palm and blow a heart emoji at you.
Jade's gonna catch it.
Mistake!
Oh no.
Just like the hand holding. Big mistake.
What happened?
Nothing. For
Okay.
You failed to miss the little.
Congratulations.
Concern.
You just caught a worm.
You just swiped right on Tinder.
now.
Well, after that, Jade's gonna go back to the domain they were at. Back to the Bass Pro domain.
Right. Okay, so you're back at the Bass Pro domain. You've had a little bit longer to think about it. Give me another smarts check.
Okay. Did Jade just make an uh-oh?
I mean, that really depends
87.
on how you react to what happens. Okay, so you actually managed to remember after that encounter that there's a tiny, tiny little arrow at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen that when you click on it, it actually takes you to a dev terminal on the actual program side of the website, and you're able to actually access the actual storefront behind the front that's being used.
Right.
It's essentially it's like an air gap shop storefront, you know? Like, you can interact with it, but it takes a few minutes for anybody to respond, because they have to physically go over there and respond.
Yeah.
So, what are you placing an order for?
Hypervector parts.
I'm
Already-
sorry, hypervector fart?
Part.
Alright, so there's a list of stock that's available right now.
All right. Well, she's already got like the main housing. You said.
There's the barrel extension, there's the buttstock, there's foregrip options, there's attachments for picket rails, there's attachments for underbarrel stuff.
Alright, well, she's definitely gonna get a angled foregrip.
Okay.
She's not gonna get a barrel extension, but she is gonna get a muzzle brake. And she's also gonna see if she can get a drum magazine. Well, actually, she's gonna see if she can get like 3 drum mags. As well as a holographic sight for it. As well as like all the internals that she needs.
Okay. Parts, kit, and accessories.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Didn't post that yet.
Okay.
Fucking shift enter to actually do the enter function on Discord. So annoying.
I think you can change that. My default is just enter to hit enter and shift enters to make a return.
Yeah, I might change the point. Okay.
So does it not have a buttstock on it?
No, you basically have the firing assembly
Oh,
and the housing for it.
okay. Then
And
she's
you're
gonna
getting...
get a side folding buttstock.
Okay.
Not a top fold like the spaz.
Nope. This is a vector, not a spaz.
Well, you
But
get your hook on it,
Romanian folding dong.
though. That's just called broken.
You'll know.
I'll be right back.
So I guess she's gonna have to buy a barrel too, since you said it's just like the housing and all, and the firing mechanism.
Yep.
Yeah, so let's just say she buys all the required parts she needs plus accessories.
You gotta be specific about it, because you think it's gonna have stats.
Okay. She's gonna have to buy a bolt and bolt carrier group, charging handle.
That's part of the firing assembly.
Okay. Okay. Does it have a trigger still? Yes?
Yep.
Okay. So then she's gonna need all she would need is buy a barrel also, which I think she would buy a heavy barrel for it, not a bull barrel.
That's it. Citroen's gonna start punching the boob. I mean, not punching, but like keeping himself occupied.
Just gently picking at the interface between the skin and the LED
He's
light.
still a lizard, so he's 1000% obsessed with like shiny light. He just doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Judgment.
Right now they are a. Here,
You're a
hold on, let me-
fucking bird.
I'm gonna
I wanna
roll-
hear it.
I'm gonna roll this to see what color her nipples are right now.
They're doing the red and black checkerboard pattern because
They are they are chartreuse.
Hmm.
This also works.
Hurry up, brain faster. Fine, I'm just gonna. That's it. There's Citroen just passing the time by actively sweating because he's planning.
So this thing does have a selector switch, doesn't it? Dark.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's got the fun button.
Get the giggle switch.
Yeah. But Other than that, that's all I can think of that it needs. If it's got like the main internals, all it would really need is a barrel and barrel magazine and some attachments. Plus the buttstock.
The booty bump.
Booty.
How many bullets does the drum mag hold?
Durg, how much, like,
Isn't it
Those
like
are about-
two-
308
Hector's,
drum mag?
I think you'd probably be
40 if you're pushing it, I think,
If
because
it's
the
a-
Scar can hold about 35, right?
Scar holds Scar holds 20. Scar heavy holds 20. If it's
With the drum
similar,
mag,
to,
it holds more than that.
I think you're looking at like 80.
Yeah.
So it's a 6.8, so it's basically almost the same cartridge.
So each mag holds about 80 rounds.
75, 80. 75 would be kind of fun just because it's 75.
Yeah, 75. Yeah, either way. 75 to 80 rounds. We'll say that.
Yeah.
Roll it so that it has a range between the 5 difference. 77.
Alright, here, I'll roll D10. So it's just like 1 to 5, 1 to 5.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
77. So yeah, 77 rounds.
Alright, there you go.
Firing ass. Internal greater rifle cal. Plus 5 AT. Ooh. Plus 500 feet. Heavy roll plus 5 AT. Angle with foregrip plus 100 feet. Also break plus 2 AT. Also plus 50 accuracy. Okay. I can definitely.
Considering this is a hypervelocity, meaning it's 4,000 feet per second, it just straight skipped the 3,000 high velocity.
Mm-hmm.
These things would absolutely Shrek armor.
Mm-hmm.
It also
Even in their
absolutely
base state.
fucking shred the barrel.
Not if the barrel is lined properly. That was part of the stipulation of the hypervelocity 6.8.
That's also another reason why she got a heavy barrel, because bull barrels are a little too heavy for moving around, but a heavy barrel it'll mitigate damage to it and also like dissipate heat faster because there's a little more material to soak up the heat.
Ooh, fluted heavy barrel.
Yeah, but I already went with the heavy barrel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you already
Yeah, that's
placed
fair.
your order.
Yep.
That is true.
All right.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
It's all good, man.
So are you leaving the Exonet now?
How much is this going to cost me?
Oh, right. Nice.
Did Jade say that she was going on the ExoNet for weapons parts, or is she just going for zipping stuff?
They just hopped on over there and got on.
Okay, in that case, Vivian would not have mentioned the potential upgrade.
Well, no,
she would
she
be
said,
interested-
she said at the shop she'd probably go on the Exonet to order parts.
Well, then Vivian would have told you about the upgrade to their gun. Yeah, the 2-round
And
conversion.
if while she's there, she'd look for that as well.
Okay. So your gun is going to cost 480 credits plus a shipping fee of 33 credits, and then Vivian's upgrade is going to cost 52 credits with a shipping cost of 95 credits. It has to come from that side of the belt.
You said 480 for mine?
Yeah.
Alright, and how much was the shipping fee for mine? 33?
Be writing these things down as I say them.
I was bringing up my calculator.
Stab him in the butt.
Well, you know what? It took too long. Now it's gonna change.
Oh,
The internet
The-
moves
the-
fast down here. Its shipping fee is 39 now.
Okay, 39. Okay.
Goddamn object.
She's gonna do the, the special secure credit transfer.
Cryptocurrency, got it.
Oh god, Dawbot.
You make the purchase with Dogecoin.
Yeah.
This is acceptable. Or MILF coin, which is a thing.
I could make my own cryptocurrency and call it Doodle Noodle and just have a happy snake on it.
Air.
And then once she gets all that ordered, she's going to leave back to the Exonet and leave back to her body.
And so you said that the gun upgrade for Vivian was what, 52 credits and the shipping 95 or something?
Yeah.
52.95, yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see. 52.
Does Jade notice anything different when she goes back to the Exonet?
Nope.
Okay.
She has no idea of the consequences of her actions.
And she's gonna then zoop back to her body.
Alright. Scoop back to find Zitrun doing something.
He's just idly poking a nipple whilst reading.
She's gonna like gently poke him back. Oh.
Oh my god. Shakes off hand, swatting a fly.
Okay, Citroen. Well, I found 2 schematics for you that you can choose from, and I'll find a place to display them or print them out for you if you want a physical copy.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's why I can't read this. And he flips the book right side up.
And she'd
Also written in Terran.
He can make out every 2 big words and every other small word. So he's like
Oh
Ugh.
god.
kind of piecing it together.
what the fuck was that?
Doing
Ugh.
okay over there?
You good?
I don't know what the
Jesus.
fuck. I don't know what that was. Ugh.
So you made a noise.
Take you missed the ear, Dirk. You gotta put the brain tentacle in the ear, not the mouth.
Not the nose either.
Put it in the butt.
But look, they all have a mind of their own, okay? If they want to get kinky, but
Oh, so that one's in Devore. Got it.
yeah.
Oh, I can get kinky with this dick.
Well-
Wait, no.
Jade will, go
Wait.
and find Vivian. And they got a shipping date, right?
Yep.
All right,
It's
how long is it
on
gonna
its
take?
way with appropriate thematic music.
How long is it gonna take for the stuff to get here?
Less time than it takes for the station to get rebuilt.
Ah, yeah.
Let's see. Gonna take 2 weeks to get all of your parts consolidated and then shipped in one box to the station.
Okay, and Jade will go find Vivian. Hey, Vivian,
Yes.
got your thing ordered. It'll be here in about 2 weeks.
Okay, that sounds fine to me. I'm not in a hurry.
Okay. Also, where's the bastard?
Oh, you mean Raven? Or we have another one?
No,
We
wait.
haven't got them out of jail yet.
Yes, I talked to the authorities. They'll
Oh, he's in jail.
release him in the morning. I already paid his bail.
Ah. Okay.
Speaking of payments, how much do I owe you?
Oh, I just had the number up. 147.
Rude.
147, alright. And so she will pay Jade the 147. Which... do this because I'm lazy.
On today's episode of Shopping with Nerds,
I've been productive. Leave me alone.
you have been productive, yes. Everyone's been productive, except Raven. Well,
Ethereal hunk.
Also,
that's a happy Raven noise.
if either of you want some kind of like cybernetic upgrades, I can probably talk to my guy.
didn't you offer them this before?
No, that was Raven for the LED glow under his feathers.
I don't think I
The wing
need.
underlighting.
Despite my hooves, I'm pretty much a perfect biological specimen. I mean, my genetics are fucking flawless.
What about you,
Mom, the
Vivian?
lizard's being sassy again.
Of course, that does bring the problem of people trying to pay me for my feed. Hey, repressed trauma.
Would you like a hug?
I would allow a singular hug.
She would give the lizard a hug.
The lizard is currently sweaty, so be careful.
Okay.
Because he's actively sitting by warmth.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Jade, you're gonna have to make a lust roll.
Okay. What is this roll again? It's a D.
What's the roll?
I think it was a D12.
Yep.
Wasn't it?
Was it a D10 or 12?
D10 is magic.
Okay, then, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a D12. It's been a while since I looked at it.
give it up, biddy ba ba biddy 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 biddy
I don't think
biddy
it's
da.
changed.
Give it a bob.
Fuck. 12. I don't know if that's good or bad.
You're fine. Mostly.
Yeah, so basically your lust is now at 12, I think. 'Cause
Yep.
It's been long enough since anything else happened.
So yeah,
It's-
1d12 if you observe something sexual, 2d12 experience, 3d12 observe something involving a kink that you got, 4d12
Okay, so-
for the
So
experience.
add another D12 to that because it's something you experienced. And I don't think Vivian would have to roll anything because it's just a hug.
Yeah, you guys haven't been
been.
in particularly sexy situations except like at the bar, but that's like going to a Hooters. It's sexy for some
Yeah.
people, but I don't think any of you have a stay for work, scantily clad women kink.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think Vivian has anything that's really in any of those lists, actually.
Make sure you don't inhale too much, goofball, okay? You know, there's your hug. You can let go now if you want.
Okay. She's gonna let go.
Okay, now, thank you.
I am gonna need everyone's like note list so I don't accidentally present you with a situation you're not comfortable with at all.
Bathroom stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I think we're all agreeing on that point.
Unless it's me taking a giant shit in the toilet, don't want it.
You know, there's nothing more glorious than waking up in the morning and taking a right fat shite.
Yep.
Okay. So, Jade has given a hug that Trun is sweaty. Vivian has gotten themselves all strapped into their new armor.
Battle
got that-
kitty, commence.
Got that new armor smell.
Yeah, I can imagine it's just kind of like gray and black. Looks just badass.
Oh, did you spring for the blay? Yes, the blay armor.
Well, I just kind of imagine like the cloth and stuff would be gray or something, or black. Really, and ceramic plates would be black. Although they'd be in pockets, so that wouldn't really matter
Doesn't
what
really
color they
matter
were.
all that. You could get any part of it colored however you like. It is like paint, fucking
Oh yeah, that's right. It's
Kevlar
chainmail.
underneath.
But I imagine it looks cool.
It does look. It clinks a little bit when you walk. A whole
Yeah, I
minus
imagine it's
15
kind
to
of
your
really
stealth.
quiet too, because it's just absolutely minuscule little rings.
Battle Cat does not need to be stealthy. Battle Cat needs to dispense death.
Strong.
What's that?
I would say they're probably made of something really strong because you don't want something soft that size. Otherwise, it wouldn't really hold up to everyday use.
Oh yeah, because they're so small, they made them out of titanium.
That's kind of what I figured because it's gotta be extra firm.
They could have made it out of tungsten, but then it'd be really heavy. Didn't want anything heavy.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. But titanium's nice and light and super strong.
No, stop. That song died with the rest of Earth.
Oh,
All copies of it were lost.
I'm gonna swing from the engine bay shaft.
Yeah, go ahead and grab onto any turbine shaft in there while it's running. I'll watch. It wouldn't be weird. It'd be
Centrifugal force!
Centric! And there you go.
You reach
And
out
the
to
shaft is just like throws you into orbit.
you reach out to grab the shaft and scream, "Sit!"
Alright. Yeah. Little fucker's even got towels over his lap and shit to accumulate sweat more. He's plotting.
Plotting.
Emptying all of... he's basically emptied his fucking ethanol bottles into larger versions of themselves so he can do things. And then that's all the crap that he's done idly.
Oh,
Then
Jade's gonna
nothing
upgrade her internet package.
Ah, yes. Also, I forgot we had like rewards listed and generate a quest section of the rules.
Mm-hmm. Also, we need to install that medical VI. I don't know how he's gonna go about it. Oh, tape it. Okay.
Comes with instructions somewhere.
I'm fucking starving, dude. Holy shit.
She is gonna upgrade to the 1,000 credit package.
Alright. Pretty high bit rate package there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this time you won't fall into pits randomly. Actually be able to, you know, move.
Yeah, she's gonna get the 1,000 credit package. That's what she's gonna do. I'm gonna go upgrade my internet package. She's gonna scuttle over and plug in, do that stuff.
Barbecue sucks. I don't want a delivery from there.
I mean, she's got a decent little cable.
Yeah, you got a pretty decent cable. You're gonna need a stronger one if you want to actually make use of all that bandwidth. But,
Yeah,
you know, your actual computer got a pretty good Wi-Fi card on there.
Yeah. She'd also get, while she's at it, if she's gonna upgrade her package, she's gonna go get her a good cable.
Alright.
Preferably one with LEDs.
cable that can handle the bit rate you're asking about. Gonna run you 1,000 credits.
Okay. Do it have LED lights in it though?
Yes, it does.
Ah, perfect.
It even has a rainbow mode.
Yay. She will pay the 2,000 credits for the new cable.
I forgot this was a reward. An oversized, unbreakable mortar and pestle. You could stand on the rim and roll it by walking. Just, when was this ever useful? I don't know.
Always. Ooh, ghost phobia. Is that a ghost pepper pizza? I don't even have money, and I'm looking.
So, do Vivian and Lizitrune want to do some?
I mean, Zitron's currently reading now and building up a large quantity of sweat, so it's best that he doesn't do anything with the group. Otherwise, you might try and do what weirdos do and feel exactly where his testicles are, which makes him concerned
Nah.
that people think they can touch him.
Nah. She's gonna. Hey, Vivian.
Drunk people at the
Yeah.
bar touching him, and he was
What,
just
at the
fighting
club?
the urge to kill one of them. Would he
What'd you
have been?
say?
He probably would have been arrested.
She's asking Vivian if she wants to go to the club.
She's gonna think about it. She's like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We'll pick
Don't
up Raven.
die.
Yeah, we'll pick up Raven in the morning.
And see
And I'm
if she's
sure
gonna-
I'm sure he'll want me to order something off the net, anyways.
Wait, is this club by chance a very hot environment?
Oh, absolutely. Hot, sweaty people all around, dancing, drinking, eating.
Zitrun leaves, goes to the creation engine, makes a stilt suit to collect all the sweat, slips it on, and then makes himself some standard random ass clothes. And he's thinking, I do look good in a mixture of sort of greens and black, so I don't know. Robes. Yes, all this thinking for fashion and just layered robes to hide the stilt suit.
Well, Vivian's gonna change back to her previous outfit because she's not really gonna need armor for that.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have her.
I don't know, when
Weapon.
they're swinging those glow sticks around, sometimes I feel like I really should be wearing a helmet or something.
Honestly, though, oh,
Jade's gonna have her nipples on.
oh my god! I get to bring out his going out caps. Hold on, yay!
Is going out what?
Well, Zitrun's horns are a hazard, and he wears jewelry on them. But when it's a safety concern, he very kindly takes off the many rings he has on them, and he just puts them away. And he pulls out these very pretty ivory sheaths with gold, just slips them on.
Safety
Yeah.
cat. I almost expected you to say that he pulls out the pool noodles and threads them onto it.
He did do that, but his best friend told him that if he ever does that again, they will break his horns off, and he better get actual cap.
Well, Jade's gonna change into like a crop top and a skirt.
Here we go. I got these pretty caps. They're robes, but they're stylish robes, and then I even got my. Oh right, and he'll fetch his large warrior's amulet for the first time in about 6 years, and he'll wear that. There we go.
All right.
Oh,
Sounds
wait,
like
somebody
the
might try
party's
and
gonna
fight me.
go relax for a while. The club.
Yep.
I want a high five meat pizza. I want the ghost pizza that got the ghost peppers. Damn it! It's called the ghost phobia. It's got
will-
ghost peppers.
Lead them to the club.
I'm making the mistake of looking at food while hungry. Don't mind me.
Stop looking at food.
Fuck you, alright? You want a Korean dictator? It's literally the name of a pizza. It's got Korean barbecue and gok strong sauce blend, bulgogi ribeye steak,
Oh my
some
fuck,
kimchi
no, that
cucumber
sounds
blend,
amazing.
some
Holy
gochujang
shit.
vinishing sauce with onions and mushrooms.
Oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing.
Yeah, fuck you. You're welcome. Now you're in my boat.
Fuck off.
But you
Oh,
know,
yeah,
we
just-
could end the session here, and you guys could go eat.
I'm not.
I'm good for whatever you guys want to do. I'll find food regardless.
Aren't you on like a keto diet?
Can't afford it right now because rent's $1,100 a fucking month.
Jesus.
Sheesh.
It's a fucking big ass double wide with 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, yard and shit. Good plumbing, functional fucking central heat and air system.
Floorboards that aren't trying to eat you.
Exactly. Man, I'd get more Wild Burger if it wasn't an $11 goddamn delivery fee.
Ow.
Well, that's because they're like 40 to 50 minutes away.
Oh yeah, that is quite a ways away.
Well, you know, I'd get Grease Burger more often if it wasn't a $200 delivery fee, because it's a 2-hour drive.
Excuse you?
Dark wants Grease Burger, they will get Grease Burger.
I really need an excuse to drive down there and like try it again because it's so good.
Well,
They need a location in Orlando.
anyways.
Grilled cheese, dude, this sounds delicious. Is this a grilled cheese restaurant? Let's go. I'm broke, but I'm still looking at food. Kiss my ass.
Jade is well versed in the club scene, I would imagine.
Wallflower lizard commence.
Well, Vivian's gonna stick around with Jade.
Well, I don't know. How familiar is Jade with, let's see. There's the Candy Ravers over there. Pretty typical. There's the drug dealers at the back. Pretty sure
know
you
those
saw
guys
this guy at the
too.
last club you visited.
Yeah.
There's, of course, the DJ bitch that's hanging out by the stage because they got backstage passes stuck in his dick. There's, you know, your people that are actually just there to talk to each other and for no other reason, so they hang out by the wall. There's the people that are swinging around glow sticks like there's some ninja.
Me with alcohol.
There's, of course, all the homoerotic and homosexual individuals.
Alright, so you can stop calling me out with all this. I'm trying to describe high school me right now. It's pissing me off.
You know,
The things we do in the dark are between us and God. And the security guard who's, you know, just standing in the corner, understanding and hating that they has to watch it. So he goes to the Gloria.
Yep, you got the people that are just being their best selves here, and then there's the aliens, which are they have their own entire culture. Some of them look like they're very upset to be here, but they're here because they have to be, and others are like having way too much fun on the dance floor. And you know, they got these like hanging cages from the ceiling that people can get up into and dance up there.
Jade's gonna go dance with the party aliens.
Vivian's going to join her and dance awkwardly.
Commence the wallflower.
Four-legged
This is-
shuffle dance.
He's just gonna like just patiently wait there, enjoying the heat.
Alright.
I got my dice ready because I know the world is weird and won't leave people alone.
It usually doesn't leave people alone. Let's see what it does here.
Who doesn't bother?
Yeah, a lot of people are just here to, like, do their own thing. Some
I
people
feel
are here
that
looking
a lot.
for hookups, but
Yeah, there's always those. At least it's not a dive bar. That's where the worst people hang out.
That's
Oh,
where
God.
the worst people go. Ugh.
Oh
No,
my god.
what's worse than a singular dive bar just out in a random location? One in a mall.
Oh god, or an airport.
Yeah. Oh no, the airport's where the desperate ones are.
That's what a real desperate one
So there's
It's
only
like-
two people that go to dive bars: people who are trying to forget about life, and people who are trying their absolute most to have someone validate their life.
So let's see. Dive bar at an airport. That's basically that time you went to the beach as a kid and made a friend, and then you had to leave and you never saw them again. It's the adult version of that.
Yeah.
Play go to a casino where you know the crippling addictions will at least bring you together.
So I do have a couple of questions for you.
Yeah.
So the shape of the items that Vivian bought, the saber, railgun, and armor.
Oh yeah, I keep giving you guys fucking weights when you do shapes.
I've been just kind of winging it. I'm probably wrong, but you know.
Yeah, okay, so the railgun, that's a little over too long. That's gonna be a shape of...
Well, considering her spear is 3, would that make it maybe a 2?
Yeah, that's gonna be a shape of...
And the saber, do you think that would be also a 2 or maybe a 3?
I'm thinking that's closer to... It's a little more awkward to stack.
And the armor. That's going to be pretty big, I think.
That's gonna be pretty big. That's gonna be like a 6, probably. 3x3 next to each other. And then lower torso section gonna be like a 12.
Okay, so in total it's going to be like 18.
18 if you keep it all together. It's kind of two pieces that have been stitched together. Like straps.
I'd consider. You know, I can see it being held together with a zipper too.
Yeah, that might be the important part is you need something flexible between the chest that you don't restrict your movement.
Yeah, so it could be maybe it's like strapped or something with some fabric.
Yeah.
Around. Anyway, it's attached. I'm imagining it's stretchy in the middle there.
It's not really stretchy because of the way that the material has to be made. It's more just kind of loose and baggy.
Yeah, that could do it too. But anyway, yeah, the grand total is 18 slots. Her clothes, I imagine those fold up nicely and don't take up much room.
Yeah, those fold down into like a one slot.
That's
You can
kind of what I
stack it.
figured. Alright, I think that covers everything.
Yep. Jade, similar stats for your weapon when it comes in.
Okay.
2 slots
For
for the gun.
2 slots.
2 slots for the gun and maybe 2 or 3 for the sword.
Falchion.
Yeah. Did you put the falchion on a pole or did you put it?
No, I left it as is.
Okay, yeah, that is definitely.
Okay, yeah. I figured since Vivian's saber has the extended handle, that's what made it a 3.
Pretty much, yeah.
The
It
only
adds-
things that Jade added onto her sword were the like the heavier chopping belly and the skull cracker on the bottom of the handle.
Bonk. No horny. Oh no. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna activate it.
You know, I had club at some point. I can.
Oh, here's a thing that completely slipped my mind. How much damage does the railgun do?
Oh, railgun has 2d8.
Jesus.
2d8. That sounds reasonable.
Uh,
What about the vector? My
I
hyper
broke
effect.
it into my thing.
I
Oh,
already
no.
gave you your damage.
Okay.
Well, I suppose there's
Oh,
nobody to
yeah.
blame but myself. Oh well.
There you go. Club music.
Yeah.
I actually have an entire list of club music too. So we have 2 club music. Fuck yeah.
I can absolutely see exactly how Vivian is dancing. We got all 4 feet planted, and basically the butt is going up and down, side to side, kind of a beat movement. And her arms are going up and down in time with it.
Dance. We all know that one. I love those people. No matter what, they will never take any shame in their dancing. They don't care how good or bad you think they dance. That doesn't matter. They're just there to, yeah. I'm one of those people sometimes. I don't go fuck. I'm here just jiggy. Yeah.
I'm one of those people that will like tap their foot, and that's about it.
So then you have Zitron just idly, just knowingly doing something.
They're up to something.
When is he not?
Those chickens up to something.
They always is.
Jade is dancing. She's just having a good time.
I'm just dancing. Devastation.
Ah, I see. A group of candy ravers has made their way. Party first.
I mean, I was by a wall, so okay.
Yeah. Let's.
Yeah, I'm not surprised people pass me through.
Yeah.
They're singing something about give me some love and maybe some drugs, and I'll give you. They seem completely out of it. Not even keeping tune with the song that's playing.
It's the most gremlin-ass character I've ever made. Their only reason for being here is because the environment's hotter, therefore they produce more sweat. A stilt suit working overtime to store all that sweat.
Oh god, you're wearing your stilt suit? That's making it even worse.
Exactly. Yeah, he's gonna just make he's fine right now, but once he moves and breaks the protective seal of stillness created by robe and suit, that's it. It's a gas attack for everyone nearby. Everybody's gonna stay still. Wait. Now they're ready to leave.
Just gonna crop dust everyone on the way out.
Make the whole club horny.
I mean, isn't the
They're
club
already there.
horny?
Hornier.
It's gonna make it worse.
I don't know, the bar only goes up to 200, and most people cap out at 100.
He like hovers casually around like 60, just by nature.
Didn't your last character hover around 60 when we had Lust turned on?
No, they hovered around like 80.
I remember them always being really close to tapping out.
I'm dying. There we go. Oh, okay.
Jade's gonna dance with Vivian, make her feel a little more comfortable.
Yeah, that was kind of what Vivian was doing. She was dancing with Jade because
Yeah.
She was Jade's friend.
Yeah.
Not enough violence for Citra to
Friend.
dance.
They're dancing with each other to make each other feel bad about their dancing.
But I do know that Jade would go ask Vivian if she wanted a drink.
Sure, I'd love a drink.
What's your poison? She'd
Gonna give a shrug. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with drinks.
Hey, don't worry, I got you. She's
Yeah,
gonna.
you know, I think she probably drinks some really high octane stuff,
Oh yeah,
considering her world.
yeah. She's gonna go over to the bar. She's gonna look at the bartender. 2 cups of your strongest, please.
All right. The bartender is this individual with nose ring and chain connected to their ear, and they've got eyebrow piercing and a tattoo all across one face. And they've got sort of a human face, but it's a little bit elongated. And when you look at their arms, they've actually got like subtle scales, almost like fish scales. I am required to ask what your species is.
Terran.
Very well. And you?
Oh, I'm Felix Flamer. Yeah, how did that go?
Felis Flamaris.
Yeah, Flamaris or whatever it was. Yes.
That
Familiaris, but Flam.
Yeah, Flameliaris. That's it.
meow.
That's what it was. I was trying to remember. I was drawing a blank. But anyway, yes, that's what she is.
Yeah, that's a pretty impressive skill right there. It's pretty hard to draw a blank. Usually when you draw something, you at least put something on the paper.
It's like I draw the paper itself.
Ah,
Behold.
Behold my stuff.
so we're gonna start with a black piece of paper, and we're gonna draw it white that we can put down.
I'm just gonna put a happy little tree right there.
So, what do we get for drinks?
Well, for the Terran, have access to pretty much everything on the list here. For the Flamaris, can order from this section of the list. And they'll point to like 5 drinks that are there. And
Go
if
ahead and
you-
get whatever you want, Vivian. My treat.
They have
Oh,
the
yeah.
purple schnapps, they have the Knuckle Buster, they have Bunker Brat, and they have the Carmen San Diego.
Guess where I
Did you
am?
say Carbon San Diego?
Yes, the Carbon.
Do they have any like drinking challenges at this club?
Underneath the regular list, there is the but fuck, they're not called baristas. What the fuck are the bar called?
Barback?
Bartender?
Bartender. Yeah, there's the bartender's tip, which is there's a tap on the bottom of the section of bar where they scrape off all the foam from like the beers and other drinks and stuff.
Mhm.
And you could just get a swig of that. It's the world's worst mixed drink, but boy will it
What
get you drunk.
What? Okay, so is there anything we get if we beat the challenge or anything?
Get to live another day and forget all your troubles. Also, you get your picture put up on the wall with all the other idiots that tried it.
He's gonna. You know
I
what?
think
I will
I think
take-
Vivian's gonna go for the Carbon San Diego.
Okay, the Carbon San Diego is a Shirley Temple with vodka in it and a marshmallow that's set aflame.
That'll work.
Yep.
Jade's gonna look through the menu. She's gonna, you know what? I want a dragon's blood, and I want to take the bartender's challenge.
This one would recommend that you take bartender's hat by itself.
You know what? All right. I'll do the bartender's tab.
That'll be 10 credits for the Carbon San Diego and
Be right back.
1 credit for the bartender's tap.
She'll tap her head and, send over the credits.
Right? They get a little notification on their cufflink, and they serve up Vivian's drink first, and then they take a big beer stein, like about the size of one of those, German drinking boots, but
Das Boot.
but cold metal. Like as they take it out, it's got frost
vapors
forming
coming
on
off.
it from the frost and all the humidity.
Yeah.
And they go over to one end of the bar and start pulling on the taps for like about half a second, putting a little squirt of everything in it. And then they stand in the middle of the bar and open another tap that's in the middle and kind of swirl it around before they present it to you. It's got like green and foam coming out of the top, and you can hear it crackling like there's ice in there, but they didn't put any ice in there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up.
And then they pull out a timer and they set it on the counter and they started counting up. The time starts now.
All right, and she is going to start drinking.
Alright, give me a constitution. Wait, we don't have constitution. Give me a severity check.
Okay. My dice, come back. Come back here, you little clackety baskets.
Rock.
The dice are saying, this is a bad idea!
No. I'm not gonna be responsible. Stay away from me. I've scrolled through the rules a couple of times. I wonder if anybody's actually paused the video to try and read them.
74 total.
74 total. Alright. Oof. That's a difference of 14. Pretty bad.
In my favor or not in my favor?
In your favor,
Okay.
but that's still, oof.
It
is.
It's not gonna stop.
It is not a pleasant experience. It is
Just-
way too malty, too many hops. It tastes like you're chewing on a piece of bread that's been in someone's for a while.
It's not one to back down. She gonna go for it. She going for it.
Alright, the next wall is going to be just physical capacity. So, go ahead and give me a physicality roll.
I do. Oh, I got a +1 in physicality. 99 total with the +1.
Alright. So you're knocking it back, and you still got some room to spare, and you can actually see the bottom of it now, and then you start hearing it glugging, and the bottom continues to fill, even as you tilt it back. And it... oh no. There's an entire other half of the cup left.
I'm not done. She's gonna, take a moment to breathe and then go back to drinking.
Alright.
Anybody watching? Is anybody in the crowd watching around?
There's a couple of delinquent machinists saying chug over there.
Yeah. Chug.
No, they're not chanting it. They're just going, chug.
Zitrin could probably see Jade just glorping down this whatever it is.
Massive sign of regrets.
I believe this.
This mixed drink of patrons past.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Did I miss anything? Because I was on the phone.
Gate thought they were done with the drink, and then it starts to plug, and the bottom is filling up with more. It's one of those bullshit cups that has more fluid in it than it looks like.
And she's not backing down.
Okay, go ahead and give me a disable check. Why not?
A disable.
Yeah.
That's a 56.
You manage to disarm your own gag reflex as you force the rest of the drink down into your stomach and slam the empty stein on the table.
Thunk.
The barkeep checks the time, makes a note of it, and quickly snaps a picture of your face.
Just this shit-eating goblin grin. Probably with a little foam on her lip.
No, it's not on your lip. It's on your entire goddamn face.
Oh, yeah.
The only Raven was here to make some sort of comment about you look normal like that or some shit.
Yeah, but then Raven decided to steal something. They spend this session in timeout.
Angry bird noises. God, who knows what their plot? This is a mistake. You're giving them a chance to plot to steal more. It's not gonna work right. It's not gonna work well. I'm just saying.
Look at Vivian. That was an experience.
Are you regretting it? And Vivian just calmly letting her booze burn a little before she drinks it.
Well, Jade, it's cold. Real cold. Kind of getting a little bit of brain freeze. And, at the same time, it feels like someone's driving a middle of your body. And you can feel the signals traveling through your spine.
The what?
The signals traveling through your spine.
Mm-hmm.
And, it feels like someone turned your blood into a slushy in your neck. It kind of sounds like slush moving there, and it's kind of running the back of your ear.
So it's just kind of.
Vivian's gonna give her a pat on the back.
Yeah, there you go, Vivian.
There. Did a good job.
Burp. Excuse me.
Vivian just giving moral support.
Oh, that was.
Glad that nobody's missing was injured right now. This is good. He's being left alone.
I have been rolling for it. Nobody seems interested in the wallflowers.
Good.
It's not just you
Leave
that
them
being
be! That's why they're at the wall. They don't want to be fucked with.
Vivian,
Yeah.
I am sorry, but if you have to, could you please carry me back to the ship at least?
Certainly. That's
I may not be able to drink. Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean I'll be able to walk.
doing a real good job of mimicking the way they stutter.
I have been drunk enough to know how drunk people talk. Just ask the spicy pug. And the bird. Because,
Screams are not a valid form of communication, Jeremy.
how many times have I drunkenly calling you?
Enough.
Goofy drunk bitch doll.
But Dirk knows this goofy drunk bitch can play Call of Duty.
We'll see you next time, bitch boy.
Okay, Vivian, as you're letting your drink burn, little bits of carbonized ash are starting to swirl around.
Yes, this is good.
It's beautiful.
It's
What's that smell?
He's good.
You know what? Because I'm thirsty right now, Zitron's also thirsty. He requires a drink. I'll let you know which one went back when I get back.
Okay.
All right.
My thirst is actually painful. My throat is dry. Shut up.
Has Bird been retrieved, or is Bird still suffering in silence?
Verb is in station till morning, which way into the session now is going to be Sunday. That's not that long of a wait.
God damn it.
God. Come on.
Look, there has to be consequences for stealing things, and I can't just punch you like the medieval times. I'm sorry, I know it's boring.
God damn it. That's all good.
It's Raven's fault.
Raven should have run harder.
Raven should have run harder.
Bird is gonna get prosthetic feet.
Also, what, like Jade has said, if you want cyberburb upgrades, just tell her and she'll talk to her guy.
Oh, he gonna get the hydraulic leggies to make him quick.
Jade knows a guy. Or actually a girl, but don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
How do you think she gets a discount? No,
I know it!
I also found garlic bread. What's going on?
nothing.
It being a skank.
How's she being a skank?
She
How's
knows
she
a guy.
Going on her, how she gets discounts on her cybernetics.
Ah, I see.
I mean, you missed her chugging Das Boot filled with everything.
Nah, they were
It's
here
not
for
im-
that.
I was.
No,
Not impressive to the small one.
The burb was not.
Oh, they. Zitron wondering if these portions of alcohol are supposed to be intimidating. I would like.
Zitron's
point.
liver is also preparing a stab action.
He's just got a point to what has to be at least 2 pints. I would like one of those filled with a mixed drink that tastes of fruits like mangoes and berries, please.
I am required to ask for
Gradella
services.
erectus, I have genetic modifications that give me the hooves.
Very well then. Order
I am-
from this portion. They'll gesture to a slightly larger section than Vivi.
I'm also of the warrior caste, so I am no stranger to inebriation.
Yeah.
It is not a matter of initiation, it's a matter of biological.
Jade, I'm gonna go dance in one of the cages.
Don't.
Yeah.
No.
She gonna go do it.
The Terran over there is not wholly immune to all of the toxins, so they have this fascinating ability to revive. A lot of legislation around their protection waived in the form of self-prescribed idiocracy.
Jade
Citron is
gonna-
looking intensely at this list, by the way. For anything that seems tropical and or fruity.
There's a hurricane up there.
Mm.
There's
I'm about
the Bloody Mary screwdriver.
So I would like this hurricane, but I would like it with a little shot of you have that syrup that you put on that weird thing that's called. It's where you take ice and you mulch it.
Yes. Steve would have what you're describing.
And I would like some of that in it.
Very well.
And also some hot sauce.
So our mixed drink will come out to a total of 12 credits.
For the large one, correct?
Yes.
And when you're going. Little wolf Tyler wanted drunk. Man, I think he will happily pay his 12 credits. Oh god! What was that? Oh,
Stop
blueberry seed
breathing.
from earlier. Excuse me. I ate
Stop
blackberries
breathing
earlier.
solids.
I ate blackberries earlier, and apparently one of the seeds was hiding in a tooth, waiting to strike.
That was blueberry seed black knife.
Revenge.
Yeah, sometimes they're shaped just right to fit in the gap there, or the little crevice.
The crown of the tooth, the like wedging
Yeah.
between them. Yeah.
Like the crown of
Strawberry
the tooth.
seeds are especially egregious in this because they like crush down and get stuck.
They kind of like turn into a pseudo contact cement when you munch on them too.
Yeah.
It's like Butterfingers. That's just like a pressure-based adhesive that glues your jaw together in large enough quantities.
Okay, but like Butterfingers with strawberry seeds.
Jesus.
And just one random ass grape pit somewhere in the length of the candy, so you break your fucking jaw. Just...
Oh no, but we can't have solids within food products. That's a choking hazard. But then
It's
why
also
aren't
entertaining.
grapes banned?
Because they have seedless grapes. Why do they still advertise seedless grapes if the general purpose common grape is seedless because gene splicing? Who the
Uh,
fuck buys seeded grapes?
Because it's
They're-
a advertising thing. Also, the seeded grapes taste different.
I guess they do. Still
Well, you
stupid.
cover anything in seed from taste different.
God damn it.
That
I'm not wrong.
doesn't make you right.
So, Jade is gonna go to see if one of the cages are available for her to dance in.
One of the cages is not.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Why did you
Ian.
word it like this? Oh god damn it. Mad shut.
Bad.
Oh well, she's
You're
gonna
the
dance.
one she checked, but
Are there any cages available for her to dance in? Or are they all taken?
No. They're all taken. What I said.
Oh, okay. She gonna dance anyway.
That's a good drink. Thank you.
Yes,
Also-
the bartender will provide you with a big bowl. It's like a salad bowl of drink. It's got,
Just
like-
entire face in.
The drink is colored blue. It's got some, let's see. Got a few blueberries in there, a couple of blackberries, a singular banana set off to the side, acting as like a sort of, because it's got a little plastic palm and a little plastic lawn chair and a little plastic umbrella.
Is it your idea? Simple. Take banana, break in half. Take umbrella, poke hole through one end. Yes, drinking the liquid through the banana like a straw.
It's a bra, if you will, a banana straw. Not to be confused with the boob carriage.
Or the battle ready armor.
Fucking, you guys haven't walked into the kink stores yet. They got battle ready armor.
Oh no.
I should get a cup for Zitron that shoots people that get near his crotch.
The groin protection belt.
defensive.
Point defense.
It'll be the GDN, the Growing Defense Network.
Okay.
The Virgin Superior 9000.
That's
Wait.
Patron.
You have to be a virgin for that to work, don't you? Shit.
Alright.
Virgin Heart would work more too, wouldn't it?
I'm actually getting kind of tired now.
Okay.
I found garlic bread.
Citroen has ordered some garlic bread. It only costs 2 credits.
Whole ass loaf. That alien appetite showing itself.
Nope.
Good job, more. Cool. There we go. I got through it. It was tough. I was at like pain levels of
Garlic
hunger.
bread sounds good.
I do.
Alright, friends. I will speak with y'all later. Have a good night, friends.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no. See you on Call of Duty in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That bitch gonna be in Call of Duty here pretty quick. Just watch.
Let's see, us probably
Ugh.
Yada, yada, yada.
do that.
I don't know. I should actually continue on playing it. I should play the game that I own, shouldn't I? Yep.
Where's the,
Yada,
where's the video I
yada.
sent? With sound.
What? Yeah, the Soldiers of Fortune. Oh, did you?
Soldiers of... Do fucking watch it, god damn it.
Is
It
it
took
a
me like 20
goddamn
minutes.
A-Team meme?
Guys,